Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb. Orb of fusing. Orb of alchemy. Orb of fusing. Val orb. Val orb. Orb of fusing. Chaos Orb. Orb of Fusing. Far orb. Chaos orb.
Somebody on my Discord asked me why the hell I'm doing this. I'm playing PlayStation. I have to basically SSF everything. Like literally. No one is selling Life Force. No one is selling shit I need. Oh, why the fuck am I placing it here? I'm just like stupid as fuck. What the fuck am I doing? Have you guys seen Yoke of Suffering on console? It's like 20 divine right now. So fun. I have to farm myself in a bit. I'm first getting some Life Force to remake my gear. Like I need better gloves and shoes. And for that I need Life Force. And no one is selling scarabs on console right now. So I'm doing this poor man's way.
Far orb.
I mean it feels slow, but at least I get like 10,000 an hour or so.
Orb of alchemy.
Dude, I'm gonna say something funny in this global chat. Man's talking about Mage's Blood. 1 sec, I'm gonna say something funny in global. Let's see if somebody does this. I don't think so. Okay. Nothing good. Nope. We don't care about 10 kills. Eh. Loading grades this time. Here. Yeah. Wait, let's see how the mappers go. Lol. They're probably bringing back dog shit. Scrap metal. Yeah, no. Okay. They're not bringing back mage blood chat. Where are the mage bloods? Oh, yeah. Ah, those mapper take back worse items than I do. That's funny as hell. I don't know about it with the mappers yet. Let's reroll an item quickly. We have a little bit of this now. Reforge chaos, reforge speed. Speed or chaos. Fuck it. Chaos, fire, life. This is actually not bad. So I don't need that many armor from this, so it literally doesn't matter. Just throw that on it. Oh. Okay, better. It's already double the armor of my current shoes. Think we should be fine with that. And then Exalt, and we're gonna get dog shit on it. 3, 2, 1. Life regen. Actually, that's not that bad. I thought it would be worse, man. Okay. Never more color. Perfect. Oh. And that's how I make better shoes. Let's add some other stuff to it. We have a couple of this. Main warcry speed not too bad. Action speed a lot better. Physical to fire. Yeah, that's a lot better. Next is gloves. So let's pre-order some gloves to craft with. And then our gear should be fine for a bit. Then we work on our accessory. Leviathan. Nobody selling in 86. I mean 85, what is the difference, like really? 368, 380, 408. Let's see if we can grab this one from him. How well that is going, we continue. Direct put in the map? Nope. We have to reroll Chaos this Amethyst rank. I already have Allras fractured on it from a ritual, which is pretty nice. Need Yoke of Suffering instead of this. And this amulet is meh. I think our belt is decent, I suppose, but I need Stygian Vice probably after this. But most of our gear we just craft ourselves. We had no luck with like cluster rolls. It took us like 12 divines to get 2 clusters that we need, which was pretty ass.
Orb of Fusion.
And nothing crazy in here. Sometimes you have like items that sell for 20 to 50 chaos, or there's like divines and other stuff in there. It's just random as hell. Found 3 divines from mercenary so far. These guys have pretty much a lot of HP. We're sitting on around 2 million damage or so. Not crazy or anything. You went more into like other stuff, like the harder parts of the gear. Now the damage will be increasing rapidly. After this run we're gonna reroll Jewel in the hope of getting X speed with melee damage and life. Oh. We need to do more reports chaos because our chaos res is so low that we just got one shot by it. Like literally. We are on 16% chaos res. That literally killed us there. Just rip bozo. Fire lightning. Let's reroll this. May the gods be with us. Chaos lightning, nope. Chaos life. Chaos fire life. Chaos fire life. This is actually pretty good. Because here we can craft. Wait. Chaos fire. Then we only need cold press after that. That's a pretty easy fix, I suppose. Let's increase this really quickly. So we go for fire or... let's grab some of this and then exalt it. And we just like use this for a while. Not a bad roll at all. Energy shield, eh. Oh, this man accepted it, nice. If I unequip this, that's gonna be a pain. We're just thinking a little bit. Cause I got gold craft there. Already got 38 gold there. I think it's gonna be my belt. I'm gonna buy a Stygian Vice and craft on it. I think that's the play. Let's look for an item level 86. Someone sells. That's online. 20. Okay. We're using all our money practically just to get upgrades. And then once we have everything ready, that's where we grind like a lot of money. We want to be able to do comfortable tier 17s. Until then it's just like, Could get another amethyst ring to get even more chaos rest. I'm only sitting at 48 right now. I'm just tanking. But if I grab another ring, I need to hit cold rest on it and fire rest, because otherwise 30, 50, I need to hit a 40 roll. Unless I get it on my belt. I have this belt, but nope. Firelight cold. I would lose HP running this, I think. Over 100 HP lost. All my rests are back up, so I think we're sticking with this for a moment. Let's throw this in there. Of course it's not. I cannot live with if I look at it and it's not like maxed. 20. Yes. Same with this. Just cannot look at it, it looks so bad. 16. 30. And I need 23 on this. Perfect. All the buffs up. On how much armor are we sitting now? 20k. Not too shabby. We're just waiting for the Stygian fires. Will be pretty big. Then we're gonna craft a ghastly eye jewel probably. Or murderous eye jewel.
Hey.
Yo, Jimmy, what's up, man? How's it going? We're like giving also uniques to like new
You
players.
are very good in Apex.
Thank you, man. I like playing Apex a lot, man, but I almost never have a team to play with, sadly. So I'm just solo queuing. I'm not the greatest in this game I'm playing right now, but I like to reach like the peak of this character eventually. That's the goal. It's the first time I ever played a melee character in this game, so I've like literally no idea what the hell I'm doing in a way. I think if I ever hit 1k subs on YouTube, I'm gonna do the most stupidest thing you've ever seen somebody do. Grind for 100k kills in Apex, probably. Like one character from scratch, life until I have it. I think to make me even suffer more, I'll probably make crypto or something now. I don't know, I just like playing Vantage in Apex. Vantage, Bangalore. Those are my legends, man. Wait, I thought that was already over. Nope, it's not. After I get one more gear upgrade, I might take a break and play some Apex. I'm just trying to upgrade my gloves or get a belt. Cause I'm trying to get like 2 upgrades a day, at the very least. Until it takes like too long to get upgrades, then it's like once a couple days. I don't know, I always like choose the most boring content of this game to play. But the other time I was playing Heist and then Delph, and now I'm playing Ritual. Twenty Fire, Omer's Jewelers. No. Increased damage while leeching. A lot of people are leeching right now. I might grab that in a second to sell it for like 10k or something, I don't know. Some idiot will buy it probably.
Orb of health.
Okay, I'm out of there. I don't even know how much this is worth. I can quickly look on PoE trade. Okay, PoE trade. I have like a laptop next to me, so it goes pretty quick to like search item values. Okay, the status increased damage while leeching. Is an inflict modifier and category amulets. Okay, it's literally worth shite. It's like totally dog shit. Let's put it up for 1 kills and fuck it. We are learning very slowly, but we are. Ah, shit. Let's just run tier 16, 15, something like that. Ashenwood, Underground, Township. I want to test my damage right now in 16. Because we got our new cluster now. I cannot be chilled. Oh, actually, wait a sec. We have our belt now. Let's craft on this. Let's hope that we roll something good. Wait, what do we need the most right now? Fire, lightning. If we had a fire, lightning would be huge. Okay. Oh. Clicking this with the controller is not the greatest thing, but yeah. Okay, lightning, but only 7. Okay, we had fire, lightning there. But no base life. Yikes. Let's try this. Yeah, that's not happening. We're only gonna reforge chaos this, otherwise it's literally a waste of this currency. What we can do is reroll this for now. See if we get something good. One-handed melee weapons. Melee damage is a really good stat, but the crit and the one-hand is useless. Attack speed with swords is useless. Attack speed with two-handed melee weapons is useless. Damage with axes. Damage with two-handed weapons. This is not bad, but there's no life at times. Totem life. Totem life. Keep hitting totem life, dude. What is this shit? Wait, is there a prefix free on this? Yes. If I hit life percentage on this, that would be really big. We have like 3 more exiled, so 3, 2, 1, but oh come on! It's the exact opposite. It's fucking mana, dude. Come on. This game hates me, man. Burning damage, shield damage, useless. Attack speed with swords and bleeding. Oh come on. Ah. This or this. Somebody wants this for 1C that I sold? Yep. This or this, no luck on our side. Yep. Just put it there. You just have to keep re-rolling it in a bit. Keep getting currency to re-roll it. It is what it is. Eventually it will hit, and then it's a GG's. Then I never have to craft it again. But until then, I have to just deal with it. Yeah, this is going a lot quicker than before. Yeah, it's going a lot quicker than before. Before we were attacking them for like 10 plus seconds to kill them in 216. And now they're actually dying at a decent speed. Oh, Jahar of Omen. Give me a Sacred Blossom now. Or an amulet. Or give me your claw. Ah. No uniques at times. Can't win them all, right? It's a lot more life force than in tier 12. That I was running the whole time. We cannot be chilled, so chilled ground is actually not doing anything to us, which is nice. All fire with cold and flat fire. Yikes. Triple alley bow. Oh, this man can literally one-shot me, I think. I have to like do this. I have to run this distance at least. And just attack him until he dies from this distance.
Chaos Orb.
Yep. I looked at these skills and I was like, yep, I know it. Already died to it before. Let's see how the boss goes this time. Last time he shit on us, so let's shit on him this time. Oh, this is literally just free real estate. Okay, nice. We're doing a lot more boss damage now. That was a lot easier than I expected, to be honest, not gonna lie. I think we might almost be ready for Guardian maps after a couple more upgrades. I think we can already run Guardian maps if we play it safe. I'm just concerned about like the Minotaurus or the Hydra, because I think Their damage can fuck me over at the moment. One Hamley. Yikes.
Orb of Fusion.
That's it for this map. Next. Oh. Throw everything in and then run it back. Let's try it actually out. This is the constructor. I just need to have a no reflect map. Damage to lightning. I think we should be able to do it now. Let's try it out. Constructor. Guardian map. Or is it Elder Slayer? So I don't even know. It's the same thing to me, not gonna lie. It's all the same thing. What do you guys think? Are we gonna beat this Guardian map without dying? First I'm trying.
Chaos Orb.
Okay. It's all trash. Let's go for the boss. And then fight the constructor for the first time with this character. Oh. Man, get absorbed. Why are you running away from me? Come back here, boy. Well, I wish myself a lot of luck doing this. I hope we have enough damage. I hope so, I think so. We should have enough damage. Oh. Yeah. We have just about enough damage to do this. Nice. Our first constructor down. Let's go. First piece of the Saber puzzle. Oh, let's go down here for a sec. Grab the third ritual and then get out of here. Dude, this monster, this is random rare, does more damage than the fucking constructor. It's like, what? I was like looking at him and he's looking at me and he's like, yeah, I know. I think the ritual's on the left here somewhere. Oh, if we don't get stuck in a wall. Is that a dead in Texas? Yeah, it's a dead in Texas, lol. Okay, let's get more of this. Every life force we get, we basically get ourselves right now. Damn, this man is tanky, dude. What the fuck are you? Man ate the spinach like Popeye the Sailor Man, dude. This man is tanky as hell. Well, that's another unique for a new player, and maybe tomorrow. Or if they ask in chat again for uniques. This ritual is just somewhere in the corner of the fucking map and I can't find it. I'm just like blind or something, I don't know. That's why I'm wearing glasses like usual. Just cannot find it. Maybe here? No, it's gonna be on the right bottom where I have been running past the whole time. Yep, it's right here. I literally saw it in my screen.
Orb of fusing.
Yep. Let's get the statues. We don't really need fusing at the moment, so we're not picking that. Alteration. Since we have a lot of damage now compared to before, let's try to go for void stones. I think it's about time. Let's throw some shit away. And then Let's start off with the Withering Invitation. And then we can do a Maven Invitation after that. Well, I got an offer. Accept. Let's go. Withering Invitation. I hope we have enough damage. Come on. We can do this. Yeah. Spam it. Please one face him. Please. Fuck. Okay, what are you? One face him, one face him, once. Yes. Perfect. Oh, yeah. I do not want to run through a swamp, man. There ain't no way I want to run through a fucking swamp, dude. Oh, hell no. Okay. Then we got our Atlas books. We have 2 more points. We don't really have things that we need at the moment at the tree. Maybe increase anarchy, cartography, and we need more type. No. Cartography. Yes. So we can get more maps in a bit. Next is this invitation. I want to have at least 70% on that. 60%. No luck. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Feel that. Fucking 50%. Come on. Hit. And bop. Oh, come on. And now. Close enough. It has desecrated grounds. Fuck. Okay. This is very scuffed, but bear with me here. This is literally how painful it is on controller. Alley Reflect. Can't run that. I cannot run Alley Reflect, Physical Reflect. Okay, I can run this. It steals Frenzy Power and Endurance charges, but I don't care. I can live with it. Wish me luck. Invitation, go. We have to kill this blood boss, okay, nice. Now we have to kill this Titan. Got it. Let's go! Only one splinter. Boo. We got some good maps out of it though. I'm happy with that. That was a good invitation. How much are those on console? 30 each. So that means it's about 2 divines for a Maven invitation on console right now. Okay, let's run this next. Desecrated ground. Concentrated, desecrated ground. I can live with that. What should we do next? Let's look at the Atlas for a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we need 8 points, what we need to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, let me see if we still have it guaranteed. Show stats. Wait, idea. Harvest for chaos. It's that, dude. Wait, actually, we can do this. Oh, fragments, scarab. People are literally smoking crack if they think they can get like crazy amounts for this. Because I want this to be gone. I want to save more points. And then do something else with it. Wait, why can I not take this away? Huh? Oh, now I understand. I'm just blind. Because I'm running this. I have no choice but to run this. But how many points am I spending going here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many points could I go for? 1, 2, 3, 4. So okay, I'm just wasting points. Let's get more of this. To get rid of this. Then we're going from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab this cluster to here. Then we have 7 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we need 1 more. We can take this away. And now we have destructive play while keeping our scarab nodes and some harvest nodes. We have 90% chance to contain a harvest, so I think that should be enough. And the offspring that we don't have it, we just have like this. Distant memory. Enslaver, eradicated, constructor. Let's do this. Let's kill them bosses, dudes. We're not going for the pieces. We're going for Shaper. We're going for Maven. We're going for Exarch. We're gonna do it. Let's fucking go. Let's try to get 2 void stones today. And then once we have our yoke of suffering and stuff, we're going for the other 2. Oh, there's 3 beasts in here. That's pretty good. Let's go. Die. This man's like the cheapest league start. Of course it's the cheapest league start, dude. So many mercenaries drop like crazy stuff.
Fusion.
Wait, let me just... in 1 second. I have to send this man a message. Let's go.
Chaos Orb.
Oh, we have Nico this time. Alright, eat the boss. Get away from me, you stupid dog. Die. Yep. Let's kill this. Never stand in the middle, you get died for fucking chaos damage. He has consecrated ground. I'm getting pooped on right now. This man is healing more than I damage, man. This is so cursed. I can literally not kill him. He's dealing more damage than I mean, he's healing more than I can damage. Wait. Right now he's not in consecrated ground. I have to like hold this button right now until he dies. If he stands it, I can't kill him. Okay. Almost. Yes, 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 yes. Ah! Okay, this is what it is. It is what it is. I at least killed him. I have his part. This consecrated ground literally fucked me over, dude. He was healing more than I could damage him. But we at least got the crest. Yeah, yeah. And that's one more part in our pockets. Let's see what we run next. Next we're gonna try the Minotaur. And I hope this time I don't have consecrated ground. Yep, I don't. Perfect. Yeah, we need to farm this ourselves, man. There's like literally nothing on the market for PlayStation. Sheesh. Bunker blueprints.
Chaos Orb.
We have Chaos Orb. What else do we have? Summon Holy Relic. I don't even know if this is worth something. I haven't seen this in a while. It's crashed, right? Yeah. It's worth nothing. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. It's all 0. Mine sliding damage taken. Tier 5, trash.
Chaos Orb.
Alright, time to kill the Minotaur. Or he kills me. It's like a 50-50. First time I tried with this character. Alright, we're ready. Let's fucking do this. Hoots. Come here, bitch. Multiple other bosses are spawning. Minotaur is almost halfway. We just off-screen the Minotaur. Lol. At least we know we can do it now. That's not a shaper part. Let's go. Salute for it. Now you're cold. Trash. Can't throw that away. Trash. Throw this here. Sell that. Let's try. How much do we have? Enough for like a couple rolls. Bomb. Damn! That elemental damage. How much damage is that? 1.6. But the other shit on it is just so bad. How much do we lose? We need lightning and cold rush. Okay, let's try this. How much do we have? We have suffix, prefix 1, prefix 3. We could have an increased damage on it. Fire cold. No, cold lightning. Okay, now resistances are all great. So we want to see. Then we orb this. The noble's getting something better. 3, 2, 1. Increase damage. Yes. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Avoid being frozen. I already cannot be chilled, so I don't think that is a nice thing to put on there. Minion attack speed useless. Downed enemies with attacks. Also kinda useless. Think we might reroll this thing, dude. Reroll life. Or should we reroll attack? No. We're gonna go here. And steal this one that I have somewhere around here. Yeah, we're gonna steal you. Fire and physical. Is it both T1? No. Yikes. Fizz. Life, avoid bleed. Increase attack speed. Scepters, claws, staffs. Claw, staff, sword. Physical to daggers, swords, dagger, staff, and holy might on a melee kill. Scales. Axe armor if this is actually not bad. We don't really need flat life on it because we already have like almost 6,000 life. We're just chilling with that. But having armor, no, actually, it can be better. Like I really know that it can be better than that. Physical fire axe, fire attack. We just have no luck at all, man. Like, what is this? Defense. evasion rating while moving. Unholy Might. Casual strike multiplier. Edit cold damage to claws, block. No. It's all not good enough. I mean, kills res, life, ES per sec. Hmm. Attack speed, fire, ES, armor. Evasion while moving. Nope. Nope. Life, blind, ES. Life, blind, ES, life, blind, ES. I'm just gonna open Craft of Exile to see if there's something better for a sec. Because this is actually a pretty decent roll, I suppose, because there's blind enemies on hit. Which could make it that they do literally nothing to me. One second. Avoid being shocked, you can also have on this. Wait a sec. $86. Wait, actually we can just... I'm just quick hovering right now. Something we can only do on console, by the way. This is being removed from PC already. Chance to avoid being frozen, fracture. There's like nothing crazy. Let's do an 86 and then see if someone sells it. 40. 10. 10. Spy this one. Oh, somebody sends me offers and shit. Take this, and take that. Then quickly buy this. Buy this. He doesn't reply to the Leviathan gloss, so fuck you. Look for another person that sells it because I need gloves. I need Leviathan gloves with like attack speed, good armor. Heck, maybe even res. I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking at like the flat stat on that, which is like 390. This is pretty good. Alright, let me message this guy. This is 85. Let's question mark him. You sell question mark. We got this. Oh, he wants my Goliath shoes that I was using before. Huh, nice. That was before I have the new shoes that I just crafted. Let's invite him, see if he goes. Come here, boy. Take them shoes. Defense. Oh, he's just offering it. I attack speed armor. This is actually a pretty damn solid slot. 35, 550. What the fuck? It went up with 1500. Dude, this is a GG fucking belt, man. Damn. No RNG carried at all. Nah. If we remove this, this literally make our versus 81. Hmm. The next upgrade should be our gloves. Our shoes are GG's. Chest piece and helm GG's for now. There's ring decent. This amulet is like meh. I mean, it's good enough to have Yoke of Suffering probably. Our belt GG's. Yeah, we need better gloves and then work on jewels. That is the current goal. Let's look for an 86 of this again. 10. 40. This man is just on something. I don't know. 80. 40. 9. 9. Nope. 10. A lot better. Take that. Here. Thank you. Let's go to our King's March for a sec, see what the mappers are up to. If we have to add new maps or not. Maybe add some more gold for them. Give them some food for their kids. Well, let's see. Mappers, show me what you got. Nice, some life force. That's not bad. Next. It's a bit on the war side. Meh. The mappers are not crazy. Kinda waiting to have like higher grade mappers. I'm like slowly but surely getting better ones. Got that glass bubble over there. Ah, can be worse. Let's reroll this Murder's Eye. While we do that, we can also sell this belt that we were using before. We don't use it anymore. For like, I'd say like 20. Probably. It will probably sell. Let's throw this there. Guess the ideal 86. Let's harvest craft this defense and hope that we hit something nice. If we can hit avoid being shocked, that would be huge. Defense. We're not using town. Avoid being frozen. Life elements we're not using. Increased damages you have killed recently. Increase armor if you haven't killed recently. Useless. Useless. Avoid being ignited and bleed. Attack speed all stats useless. Nope. 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 Enemies remain, no. Blind enemies 5. Not running that. All elemental rest with life. Yeah, too low roll. Damage if you killed recently with unholy might on a melee kill. I don't care too much. I think the right stats is just difficult. We're trying to get like a really good defense slot. Light of ailments, no. Intimidated, nope. Nope. We almost run out. Couple more rolls to go. See if we hit it, and bah! Nope. It is what it is. Oh, we got attack speed on this. Which is, if you look at 25, turns into... I think it was here? Wait, am I blind? Oh yeah, there. It went up by about 5% damage increase. It's like, you don't really feel it at all. It's better than nothing. We're gonna farm more life force in a bit, and then hopefully we're gonna get better shit. First we're gonna run this distant memory map. And we have some more guardian maps to fight, because I wanna kill the Shaper pretty quickly. Let's get right to it. We have a bit more damage now. And our defense is also a bit better now. This should be a cakewalk. For some reason it's dropping like a shit ton of fossils right now. And random uniques. Like, whenever I see a unique I just pick it up and fuck it. My inventory is full, I'll look at it. Not really into too much. Let's do this. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. There's like, you cannot see shit almost. Which is kind of okay. I literally cannot see shit. I literally can't see shit, man. What do you mean? Dude, best fucking skill ever, dude. I can't see shit what's happening on the ground, man. It's like no visual clarity at all. I don't even know what the hell she did there, dude, to be honest. I just saw a ball and I'm dead. The ground effect didn't even spawn in or had time to spawn in. Welcome to PlayStation. But at least dying once doesn't finish it. We have multiple lives. Because gamers don't die, they respawn. That was such fucking that was such a cringe quote, man. Oh Lord. I need Jesus. Okay. The golden rule. Chaos distance spare poison on you. Beam flick reflect. Poison stick. I don't see any like this right here. Okay, forget it. It's trash. It's just trash. Let's throw everything in. Let's go for the next thing. This cannot be stored. There's too many. Okay. Oh. Okay, the next one we're gonna run. Have we already killed Purifier? Two additional projectiles. Ah, what could go wrong? Let's see what we need to run. We need a Constructor, Purifier. We already killed Minotaur. We've killed us husband. Hasmin or what the fuck it's called. We did the distant memory. Oh, let's do this.
Orb of fusing.
Right, then we get the fusing. It's always good. We need the 6th link and act later, so yeah. We're slowly getting enough for that. No rush. Okay. That's an annulment in here, but we literally do not care at all. Annulment on console is like 3 chaos. So what is that? That's dancing. Doppelganger. No, I'll ass. Let's go for the boss. Bring him into the void. Nice. First time fighting this man with this character. Let's go. Easy game. Totally not gonna get one shot by something. Oh, that was very close, not gonna lie. Let's just stand back a little bit. And just chill. Oh. Okay, this is the tactic. This literally works. Okay. Wow. That's that. Cool. That's another part. Okay, let's see how many parts we have now. Okay, we need a couple more parts to fight bosses. Just a couple. Destroy that. How much are they even selling for at the moment on console? They're not being sold at all. Not being sold. Not being sold. People are saving them, but no one is selling it yet. Oh, here someone sells it. Like 20. I could actually make bank just running this, I think. Because there's literally 0 players selling it right now. One sec. Let me just make some profit out of this. We're gonna fight it. We're gonna get those other shit later, dude. I want some money. Let's do second one, if I'm correct. This has the entire setup for maps. Got the up levels there. With a couple heist nodes. Yeah, this is for just quick map rushing. I mean, we have 4 more points. We can just like continue doing this wheel for the quant. Let's just boss rush and make some money. This thing is worth 20 right now. No one is selling the other pieces, like 0 players. So we could literally do this. We could sell them like for an extravagant price of 30 point. And people I think people will buy it. Well, that's a 25. I think that is decent per run. And first we have to like tier up maps, so let's run this. Ho. 7 kills. Ho. Okay, let's clear this area out a little bit. Ah, there's enough space. Let's grab the 7 kills here.
Chaos all.
Yep. Yep. Now I have 55 rage the moment he spawns in. By doing this. Yep. I'll play the distance game with this. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Those frogs are built different, man. What are those frogs, man? Those frogs are crazy. Fire just keeps on going. Okay. Because we didn't run like this ball strat I'm currently running, we ran out of fucking tier 60 maps. So smart of me. Now I have to quickly farm them back up again, which doesn't take too much time. It can be applied tier 14 plus, okay.
Chaos Orb.
Wait, do we even have this? Oh, we're running Harbinger on this tree. I'm so dumb. Okay. Let's go Harbinger then. If it's not on my tree, I'm not running it, so yeah. Free basic currency. Okay. We're doing like double or triple the damage we did yesterday. Yesterday we couldn't even do this. It was funny. Finally, we got a tier 60 map again. Let's quickly up this a little bit so we get more maps out of this. Let's try this. Cartographer. Wait, it didn't select. The fuck? 80 rare. Yeah, we can run that. Why am I running this scarab in here? Just get out of there. So literally I'm wasting 1 chaos per map running that. Activate? Empowerments. Map rewards. Yes. Give me more maps. Yeah. God damn it, our Silverite is maxed out. I forgot on this build I'm running Silverite.
Chaos Orb. Orb of Alchemy.
Okay, what do you have? Trash. Boop, 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 boop. Bye, everyone. I'm out quicker than the speed of light, man. You never see me. Just quickly clearing this whole area out. Oh, the shit tries to spawn next to me. Okay, die then. Your choice. Not on this side. Not there. We already killed this. been there. Already been here. So much running, dude. Ah, here, finally. Nice. We got a map, let's do it. The Purifier. 10 minus all res. Doesn't matter too much, I suppose. What do we have this time? I want those scarabs. Let me just clear this area around a little bit. Okay, that's good enough. No, you don't. You're not coming any closer to me. No, 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 no. Okay. Cool. No map drop. I have no luck at all, man. Damn. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Trash. Recover life on kill on a chess piece. I've never seen that. I don't know. Let's get out of here. Oh. Let's add more bindings. All ras. I can run this, no problem. $177 completed red maps. Mostly around like 700 to 1,000 maps completed. I would have like Headhunter, Mage's Blood and shit. So we're like quarter there. That's how I look at it always. Wait, do I even have ritual on this tree? No, I don't. I'm just wasting my time. Okay, nice. luck again. Let's clear out this map really quickly then. Oh. You want a piece of me? Die. Oh. We're not gonna unveil those, they're all ass. We're only unveiling accessory. What do you have for me? I want your bloodline scarab. Oh. Nice. I'm gonna change a little bit of this, I think. I could tweak it so I basically remove Harbinger, and instead of Harbinger I would add more Scarab drops. I only have 2 refund points, not enough. 1 less common, I'm just taking this because I get way better Scarabs running this. Maven, I've already seen this. What has the Maven not seen yet? Cold River, Maze is not a bad map. Okay, let's run some Maze quickly. Alley Reflect and run that. Alley Reflect. Yes, easy. When we're on that, we can also just throw this in there. I don't know, I like this to make like a puzzle out of it. That's so weird ass. In the fucking trade tab too. Like goddamn. I need some Jesus in my life. Puzzling in a trade. It's like one of those lol moments. Yes, the Scarab of Legends. Yo, that's my Scarab of Legend now. Long range tactic, bitch. Yeah. Thank you for your Scarab. And I'm out. Okay, we're huge as hell now. Can I open a door game? This door has more defenses than the tier 16 balls. Actually, just quickly grab this and go. Oh, we got another map to run. Nice. And this time it's the Eradicator. Okay. Let's throw this away. Let's run an Eradicator map now. How many more do we need? We only need an Enslaver after that. Ooh. Double res, all res. Oh my. But there's 6 kills though. I could probably sell this for 10 kills, right? It's literally a rarity ring with all res, fire cold res, and 1 prefect slot open. We're doing the gamble, fuck it. We have to run out of this room, otherwise we die. I just like spamming on nothingness. Let's go. Ooh. There he comes. Man's running a ball lightning belt. He just called up his friends, man. He's like, yo. Huh, there's another boss down. Yep. The Eradicator. Let's do this. Let's see if somebody wants that for 10C. Otherwise, I'm just doing this. It's guaranteed to sell. Oh. Bruh. A man that just started out the game is saying, 1C. No. I'm gonna get 10 for it. I just know that I will. I know it. I can run this. No, let's run this. 180 maps done. Ooh. And now we're farming for the Enslaver map. Okay, we know where the arena is. Let's clear the map out a little bit. Wait, what? Oh no. Thought I saw something, but no. Oh, familiar ring. Cool. Well, that's about it for this map. Time to kill the boss after this. Time to fly. It's not a map done. Next. We're just farming for bosses, not really for currency at the moment. Damn. Harbinger boss.
Orb of alchemy. Chaos Orb.
Gold, fire, life. I just want your cards, dude. They're mine. Thank you. Okay. Nice. It's already seen by Maven though, that's the question. It's already. This already watched by the Maven, this not watched by the Maven yet. Reflect, reflect. It's not a map done. Next. This cannot be seen. Okay, this is not spectated by the Maven yet. Cannot regen live and run that. from this. Tier 16 tower. Yep. Okay. Another Minotaur map. Let's save that for now. Maven have already seen this, Maven have already seen that. Yikes. What has the Maven not seen yet? That's the question. Seen all those maps.
Bomb! of fusing.
Wait. Okay. How can we reduce this time? Um. Mm, mm, mm.
Divine orb.
Oh,
Such grace is seldom seen in this world of
the
damned.
damned. Yep.
Orb of alchemy. Orb of alchemy.
I've seen so far over 300 different mercenaries, and not a single one has something higher than one divine in them. So it's kind of like the peak of what you get out of it most of the times. I'm breaking into your house and you're running away. What the fuck? Oh, that's one more divine orb. Poop roll, of course. Oh, this is not being seen yet by the Maven. Wait. Da 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 da. I hate this so much. I can deal with that. Spawn. The Maven's Crucible. Here we go again. I'm hindered. Nice. No maps. Void scepters. Which points do we need on the Atlas tail? We missed 3. Where? Oh yeah. Coward's Trial, Buried Cloister, and the Vault of Azir. Sure, fuck it. Let's win it. We're gonna get trash double unique.
Bless.
Okay.
Chaos infusing.
Let's see what more we got. People mainly do this for the uniques. This is not a bad shield at all. So there's next. On the other side of the fucking wall, of course, dude. Let's walk a circle in a moment. It's a Val map and I don't even see Val items instead of Val warp.
Val.
Wait, what? Oh.
Val.
Just throwing this random in there. Oh. Save you here for a sec.
chaos of fusing.
Okay.
An orb of immense power. Chaos Orb. An orb of immense power. Chaos Orb. Orb of Alchemy. Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb.
We're just helping this man with the maps really quickly. A little bit. He had 7 of those already? What the fuck? This man is ramping like his name is saying, dude. 7 already. War crying, stomping the ground. Welcome, welcome. Ew. What do you have here? Trash. Ah, it's alt.
Orb of fusing. Orb of alchemy.
I'll probably one-shot this boss or something. Yeah. So you can see that my damage is actually getting there. If I can go a couple tiers lower and just one-shot them. Ah, drop something cool. Sell this for like 5. Got people offering. Delete. Let's change this quickly. Remove this. Add this. Nope. I hate Sanctum, dude. Ain't no way I'm running Sanctum, man. Oh, hell no.
Chaos Orb.
Nah.
Orb of alchemy.
Shit goes ape shit over here.
Orb of alchemy.
Let's run some incubators. Yep. Mm-hmm. Wait, we already ran this. Yo, I like it playing in a group more, dude. Because you don't have like the pausing option. That's just not there. I didn't like the pausing option a lot. At least not in PoE1. I like shit to continue while I'm looking at my inventory for a sec. The fuck is that? Trash. What I'm making. I might need that. I'm going into their house, dude. FBI, open up. Neat. Captain our gloves, dog shit. I think by now I know like 75% of the uniques for so. I look at it, I'm like, yeah. Comb sign, yeah. I'll fight you for this.
Far. Orb of alchemy.
Yep, we just completed all tier 5 maps really fucking quickly, so we're going to 6. Yeah. Okay, we can run that, check, 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 and check. Yeah, we can run all of that. I have to literally think about which things he can run and what I can run, no need. He will basically insta-kill himself with Ellie Reflect. I would kill myself with Physical Reflect and Ellie Reflect. And besides that, we can run everything. Because he is running those special totems. I just reflect. Fuck! I cannot read it. I need to read better, dude. That's just pure fucking cinema, dude. I was literally talking about it and then I died to it because I'm blind. Because I'm fucking blind, dude. Oh lord. Wait, I have to like look over it again because I'm blind as hell right now. Yeah, I was just super blind. Oh lord.
Orb of alchemy.
Okay. We just dropped a Velma. Lol. Hop 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 hop.
Orb chaos orb. Orb of fusing.
Scattering incubator. Okay. Lava lake. I hate this map. Because you have to kill Kitava if I'm correct. It's like the Basilisk map, but you have to kill innocents. So bad. I don't know who came up with it and said to himself, let's make it so we have to kill Tava 4 times. 2 times in X and 2 times in maps. I don't know who came up with that.
Chaos
This is not
all.
it. Eh.
Bar.
This is one of those XD fights, man. I am not moving, dude. I'm just holding one button until he dies. Kick W.
Blessed orb.
Nice. Nice. Nope. Oh. Let's pull some shit around quickly so we can see.
Orb of fusing.
Let's see if I have some other stuff for this man. I mean, he could wear this, probably. Let's just store this for a sec. This would be not too bad. Are you running? I don't think he's running Chaos. Alright. Be right back, I'm gonna grab some drinks. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. If this man needs help in tier 16, I can help him for free really easily. If it's tier 17, I'm missing one item before I can go there. Oh, free then. Alright, easy. Alright, easy. Okay. Is there reflect on the map? No. What's on this fucking map? This is dumb as hell. Rip. Sag. FFS. Patch. Notes. I just read it off the patch note. We have like 5 seconds to join. Oh, oh. I'm eating ice cream and it fucking broke. Fuck me. God damn it. Now it's everywhere, dude. Of course. play together. Add this man. Such a pain in the ass to work with this. Dude. I'm so happy I'm not fucking streaming with the camera on, man. If you saw how much I'm just making a mess here, dude, you'd be like, what the fuck is this shit? God fucking damn it, dude. Fuck. This is so annoying. You know when you have like a popsicle and then it breaks in half and then it just falls over you and you're like, fuck. It's just literally that. I'm playing with one hand right now. With one hand I'm eating and with the other hand I'm playing. One sec, let me add this dude.
Orb of alchemy.
I'm not even capping, I'm literally playing with one hand right now.
Orb of
Dude, it's so easy with a controller, dude. With my finger I move L3 to like walk around, and then I just use my pinky on my right hand to then hit jumping. So I can just jump around, loot, and play this character with one hand. The only problem is I cannot press like flasks. So once there's like a flask I have to press, it's just impossible with one hand. But it's funny as hell that I can do it with one hand. Aye. Because I'm eating and playing the game at the same time because I don't want to stop. I want to just keep going. Help this man. Okay. New map. And this map is Innocence.
Chaos Orb.
There ain't no way! That's a third one! Ain't no way! Ain't no way. Oh my lord. In a tier 6 map. That's a tier 2 unique. Good for like 300 C. It's so funny. We drop a gentle starch while playing with this man and a Wilma's. Like, how are we dropping a Wilma and after that a fucking gentle touch in tier 5 and 6? Like, how? Back to back? Bruh. Uh, What's he up to? Just waiting for him. Got some water here. Cassie's back. Back again. Use
Chaos Orb.
Scarab reinforcements. Man almost left there. I saw it, dude. He was like, mmm. uh.
Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb.
To be honest, it would be fair to just give him all the kills that we find, dude. Because last map I literally got 2 divines for free.
An orb of immense
And now it's Seeker.
power.
What? What the fuck? There ain't no fucking way, dude. A will mass into a dental starch into a sacred orb. Huh? What the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck is going on? What's next? The fucking mage blood?
Orb of
I doubt it though.
alchemy.
Will be funny as hell. Map finito. Oh. Let's set this up and do tier 7s next. This. Tier 7. Let's just clean this. Don't have to do that. Don't have to do that. Tuck. And alley reflect. Fuck! Bomb. Another alley reflect. There ain't no way. Alright, no problem. Come on that. Come on that. Okay. This is literally the only cape in the whole game that actually has good, like, visuals or anything, and effect. This is the quickest map ever, dude. Because I just know where the fucking boss is already from the beginning of the map. It's just, yeah. It's just finito, just go in and GG's. for this one, I know that I have to go left up. And eventually I'll get to the boss. Kinda ass.
Chaos Orb.
He's like, huh?
Chaos Orb.
Die, die, die. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Don't remember this unique. And it's Stain Pact. Next. His entire inventory is full after one map. After every single map, his whole inventory is full. Oh lord. Damn, this man is so annoying. One sec. Okay. Right phone. Wrong item. I'm just gonna look at this later. I just don't want to bother with it right now. It's too much effort at the moment. Well awake. Let's go. Oh. Off the bat. Harbinger boss. Okay. FBI, open up. I'm dying over here. I'm back. No. Nothing here. Super cool. No. No. Nope. 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 Stack deck. Yeah, there he comes. And by the time he's here, the boss already down, dude.
Chaos Orb.
Yeah. Do, do, do. Next. Okay. Trash. Trash.
Orb of fusing.
This map is so chill when you have leaps, dude. Without leaps, it's
Chaos
just
Orb.
pure bad. It's like really bad.
Bar of alchemy. Chaos Orb.
Get some more Chaos Orb. Like, look how easy it is to move around this map with the leaps, dude. This man's like, should I go this way, that way? Nah. The ball's gone. Trash, I'm out. Ew. I'm out fast in the speed of light. They don't see me. I'm waiting for him. Oh, there he is. Glacier.
Orb of fusing.
Damn. 1/4 in.
Chaos Orb. Regal Orb.
Oh yeah. Yep. Guess I'll just save the time. Nope, not here. Full frontier. Map done. Yep. Alright.
Chaos Orb.
Trash. Oh, that's about it for the map. Let's kill the boss. Get out of here.
Chaos Orb. Divine Orb. Such grace is seldom seen in this world of the damned.
Alright, let me... You gotta be careful about this. If a divine drops, it's a 50-50 right there. So, Chaos Orb, divine, which would mean 12. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This man's not the fastest one. Holy shit. It's like he's stuck in an NPC right now. Alright. Okay, now reflect, now reflect. I have to look at it twice. Like, I'm so blind right now. Okay. Hmm. Spine is the best, and online. Damn, a lot of people are not playing this league. I'll keep an eye out for it. If I find a cool bow, I'll tell him. He's back in a second. Let's just wait for a moment. Hydrate. Let's look at our ship. I mean, our mappers. Mapas. Oh, I forgot to put shit in. I'm stupid. I mean, can they run tier 5? Yeah, they can. One sec.
Orb of Fusion. Orb of Alchemy. Orb of Fusion.
Okay. Let's activate that. Now you can just open it. I'm just waiting for him a little. Oh, this is easy. Mercenaries.
An orb of immense
Power. Yeah.
Regal orb.
I like trains. So this is it's a random as fuck, dude. Everybody's like talking about like builds. This man's like, I like trains.
Chaos Orb.
Yay, somebody completed the tutorial, nice. Yeah, the X is the tutorial in this game. De laser carina.
Orb of Alchemy.
There are way more items than I was thinking.
Orb of Fusion. Orb of Alchemy. Orb of Alchemy. Orb of Alchemy.
Ice cold. We're done. Next. Oh, you have to stay away from that guy. Yeah. Scarab Champion.
Orb of alchemy.
This man's not the quickest in putting everything in. Just to whoop, whoop, whoop. Not even Luke, destroy everything in one tap and GG's. Already done.
Chaos Orb. Orb of alchemy. Chaos Orb. Blessed Lord.
Yeah. We just stand like this. That was the map. One sec. Setting up tier 9. It's not bad. Current that.
Of alchemy.
There's so many balls he DC'd. He fucking DC'd. Oh lord. Gets it away from a bit. I'm doing a port right there. He ran back into the map. It's all fucking ass, dude. Yikes.
Chaos Orb. of alchemy.
Ah, let it go.
Orb of fusing. Bless orb of health. Orb of fusing. Orb of fusing. Orb of alchemy.
Yeah. Alright. Ain't no fucking way.
Chaos Orb.
Okay. One sec. You're sending me screenshots on PlayStation. One second. Yep. So, I'm getting kinda tired from this. Da, 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 da. Whew. Stretching after hours. Yeah. 1 second. I'm looking at something really quickly. One second. I'm just like looking at something really quickly. I'm gonna give him like screenshots of the build that I was running on it. I'm just gonna send him a couple of screenshots of the build that I ran. One sec. Can only send 4 screenshots at a time. That was a while ago, man, that I made that. Dude, I miss those times, man. Because half a year ago was also pretty good, man. I miss those cool builds, man. But, yeah. Now I'm playing my Sabo character. Wait, let me message him. Dude, time goes so quick. One day we were in Affliction and the other day we're in fucking Mercenary League. One sec. Just reading something quickly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yo. Are you there? Yo man, how's it going? My original bow I don't have anymore, but what I was running was, you know that you can have damage overtime, like the normal damage overtime on a bow, and before you could also have like 30 quality. So what I did was I have fractured damage overtime, then I get the +3 with 100% elemental damage with attacks, and then craft on top of it fire damage overtime multiplier and attack speed, or I just already have attack speed on it. But you're basically looking at attack speed as an extra mod above your weapon with double damage overtime, then +3 and 100% any damage. That's like best. Like there's nothing better than that right now. Wait, I can show you like an example, but this one is not that great. Because you can roll way higher than this. Like, this was my reserve bow back then. But if you look at it really quickly, it's loading. That elemental damage 33, that can be 100. And then instead of the 8% attack speed, you can have like 15+%. And then with fire damage overtime. And there's then also like a special mod that you can have above the +3 that gives you also damage over time. But that is like how the fuck's this shit called? It's not fractured, but it's one of those special mods that you get from Legion. Synthesized, yeah. Yeah, you have like an implicit above it, like synthesized, that gives you damage over time. And then with that, because you want to know why I'm not rolling elemental damage on the, I mean like like the fire damage, cold damage, lightning damage, because it doesn't really give you a lot of ignite damage, and all your damage is based on ignite. Yeah. Yeah, but what I did this league was I saw Fub Gun said you should try out this to like his community, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try this out. Like I've never played a melee character in my life. This is literally my first one. Wait, let me show you something. Can you join the share? You're gonna be surprised, actually. I made this character in like a couple days. But I'm still working on it, man. I wanna get like Headhunter or Mage Blood or something. Tell me when you see my screen. Okay, so I'm still wearing like this shit ass axe, which I'm soon gonna swap. But I made this chest piece like today, which was pretty nice. I try to get like 5k armor next time, but for now this is nice. For the helmet, we just went full armor, which is pretty cool with the damage taken as fire. What I'm basically doing is I have no suppression. Like all my damage goes to fire practically, as you can see like on everything. I can show you in a second. So this ring I got basically from Ritual, like the 16%, and I just crafted this on it. This amulet is dog shit. Like I have to swap this out for yoke in the future. Oh, that's gonna be probably tomorrow, the day after that. I'll have yoke. This ring I got from a mercenary. Yo, mercenary gives you triple resistance ring all the time, dude, and amulets and everything, and gear. Like it's just stupid, man. And then this belt I crafted today, which was RNG carried. Like, look at that. Dude, I got the alley damage with all of that. And look at this. Fire damage on X with armor and attack speed. Yeah, but this X is like 30 chaos or something. And this X is literally my best in slot until I have like an endgame X. Which is like stupid. Like, this should not be in the game. That is that broken. My gloves are dog shit though. I have to get better than this. This is just embarrassing, dude. There's a like level. That would be kind of useless. Not gonna lie. You wanna know why? If I go all the way over here, I actually run with 21 fortification because of this. So I already take 21% less physical damage. Then I basically try to up my fire rest so that all the elemental damage goes to the fire. I mean, the physical damage all goes to fire. So practically, I'm barely taking any damage. Like I don't need spell suppression. I don't need evasion or anything like that. Fire and physical, yeah. And then the most painful thing is this. Yep, yep. What's a pain in the ass is this? Dude, getting jewels on this character is like the biggest pain in the ass, dude. Because no one is selling anything. No one is selling fossils. No one is selling like harvest life force and shit. So I have to grind all of that myself. So I had to like literally. This one was like RNG carry. Look at this. I got increased damage, lightning rest, chaos rest, and then the stat that I want. So it's basically exerted, wait. I can show you one sec. So basically, look at what's above my character if I smash the ground. That's the exert. That guy above me. So it hits extra. So I practically hit twice there. Like he's smacking the ground. You see? That's the exerted hit. And what? My damage is currently around 5 million. So each time this thing hits the ground and you see this explosion, this is 5 million per explosion. That is an elementalist. Champion has way more defense though. Like to be honest, yeah. Yep. You mean like? Oh yeah, up here. This. Yeah, those are big, man. Look at those numbers here. Yeah, those are very sexy, no? What you also could do was you can run instead of that you because it's so far away up there, right? What you could do is you're down here anyway, right? Because you got like totems down here, right? No, but I mean like you have here your totems, but the funny part is like look here, you have a cluster right next to it. So what you could do is run something with clusters. Uh, Cause I can show you currently how that build is. Wow, this is half-assed, man. I don't even have the amulet anymore, and I'm not running Mage Blood on this anymore. I have it on my other character. So this is like unoptimized. I'm basically running the Diadem Dawn, which everybody runs. And I'm running, if I'm correct, a +1. Yeah, +1 amulet without fire damage overtime. So I'm doing way less damage than I would normally do. I still don't have Chaos Res. I have about 400 res. Let's try this out. Like a tier 16 somewhere. I must have it somewhere, right? Oh, there. This one on this is also ass, man. Normally I also run like twice double damage over time, but I can show you how to make it if you want. After this. Yeah. So basically you just like phase running through everything. Everything behind me just to get insta killed practically. This is tier 16. It's the same with the bosses, like everything gets like obliterated. Like this doesn't exist anymore. And you just keep phasing through everything. Like nothing sees you. Yeah, but the fun part was like, this build had like Mage Blood on it and +4 amulets. You wanna know what was funny with it? You would run like 3 times as quick as this. Like, I would just run and just press this button and everything is just gone. But yeah, that was basically that. I'm gonna show you how to make it. Let me see if I have it somewhere. I must have the bow. Oh yeah, here. This is a good example. So you first off need this thing. This is Hunter Exalted Orbed. You need to be item level at least 85. And let me see. I am correct. It's at currency. Hunter. You need an Hunter Exalted Orb. And you have to throw that on top of a broad-headed quiver that's at least item level 85. And there's yeah, I got like the base, like the broad-headed arrow quiver, and I just threw that Hunter Exalted Orb on top of it. And at this point, what you would do is you just put on one alchemy orb, and then you go here and you do reforge chaos, like for instance here. So, chaos. And you reforge chaos until you have the dot multi together with the chaos damage over time. Oh, I mean fire damage over time. Yeah, I would do this with fire. I'm just like showing it with chaos dot over time because like I can just also do it fire. Fire. But yeah, you just keep on spamming that until you have it. That's literally the only way. And the all you have to use a hunter opponent. I mean, it has to be level 86, item level 86, not 85. And you can also chaos spam it, which is, as you can see, I can just like spam it until I run out of the 700 if you want. I'm just bored as hell. but, but yeah. Yeah, but it's so easy to get them. Like, look here, fire dot multi already. What you could do, for instance, is it's a suffix cannot be changed. You could also do. There's a guy that can explain really well how to craft those quivers, and guess who it is? Steel Mage. Steel Mage explains how to like make those quivers, and Zizaran too, and the entire crafting process. Yeah. Let me see. Maps. Yeah, it basically turns it green, and there's then a chance that you can get other things. It's basically this. Al Hesman, the hunter. You have to kill him until you have the orb. Ah. Oh, last week I fucking rage quitted this game, dude. I was so pissed. So I basically tried to gamble apothecary cards. It's already going wrong there, you know what I mean? 11 apothecary cards has been deleted from the server because of me. Very fun. Yeah. And after that I got so pissed that I literally just deleted my character. I was just like, done. On stream I deleted a headhunter and they're like pissed at me because I did that. Wait, 1 second. I think it was like a year or so almost ago. I think I have a clip of it. Let me quickly look at it. I make like clips out of it out of boredom. Oh yeah, here. Wait, I'm gonna send you that clip really quickly. This is funny as hell. I literally deleted over 1,000 divines, and then I just stopped playing the game. I was done. Yeah, but I'm not really playing efficient at all, man, how I play. Like, I'm just having fun, do something I like. I get in a season mostly between 1 and 4,000 or so. But then I also play like, how long? Then I play like 500 hours almost that season. So yeah. Yeah, but it's also super RNG. It's like when I was running for my lava official snaking and I had to run 9 different laps to get it. Or when I was crafting that cluster jewel and I read on like the Craft of Excel website, it's 1 in 120 chaos, and then I spent 12 divines. So I'm like, yeah, welcome, Merry Christmas. Yep, it's like one of those Merry Christmas moments right there. On console, nobody makes, man, nobody crafts. They're not even selling scarabs yet. Yeah, they are, but they're, I don't know, they're just all on their self or something. They don't trade. I played this game for over 10,000 hours and I have never dropped a mirror. So I wouldn't be, yeah, I wouldn't be so surprised. Yeah, I haven't played this 10 years. I've played probably like 7 or something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just disappointed with Battle of Exile 2, man. There's no crafting at all there. Look at this clip. Look at this video. Dude, you're gonna hate everything you see in your screen if you look at this video. You're gonna hate. Uh, but you're gonna hate watching this video. You can also just do it on YouTube. PoE console settlers, watch me delete 1,000 plus divines. Like, I was no lifing, dude. Okay. This is so bad, man. Like after that, I got so pissed. I was just done. I literally deleted my fucking character on that video, dude. I never had that. I never had a character being deleted while playing the game. Mm. But when people watch videos like this, they're gonna hate their life. If they cannot make that currency, they're gonna be like, nah, I'm just done. I don't know, I never feel like corrupting Mace Bloods, but I like to like gamble with the cards and then just rage quit.
Chaos Orb.
Back then it was like 90 divines or so per card. You just lost 20 extra currency.
Exalted Orb. An exhilarating sensation of victory. If only for a brief moment.
That's rough. Yeah, Shimaro. For me, it went just to a point where I have to like look at Craft of Exile on Google and then make a spreadsheet how to craft an item. Because Craft of Exile, that's like an app that helps you basically find what's the best way to get to this outcome, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. You can literally Google it, I think, on your phone. Craft of Exile. You can literally buy the dino now, it's like 40 kills. Yeah, shit goes quick. Well, actually, we have found one divine. Nah. I mean, Exile's better than nothing. Hmm? Uh, I'm just super disappointed with King's March right now. Because you cannot like level up your characters anymore. The characters cannot go beyond level 5. So you can never run tier 60 maps with your mappers. You can never send out a 50 million ship anymore like you could previously because you only have level 5 sailors. and before you had level 10. So they cut it in half. They literally cut it in half. The only thing that's the same is like the only thing that's the same is how the fuck is this shit called again? The crafting, like Recombinator. That's the only thing. Hello. Welcome to the game. Miraculously, it will just go together. Yeah, they were tired of the season, dude. Yeah, the season took one entire year almost. And they were done with this shit, man. Oh, lol. They play what? No, I didn't play that. I was just done with PoE for a bit, man. I just finished like PoE 2 by then, and then that came out, and I was like, nope. Finished it. Yeah. It's really slow until you get to the end, and then it's going really quick. It's like you're running like a turtle at the beginning, and then slowly you're getting up. But yeah, it's very sad. Yep. Okay, I got max level of those mappers. Let's see how high maps they can run. They're eating a total of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14,000 gold per hour they're eating. Those fat pieces of shit. They eat so much. Let's see. Add. Yo, I'm just like gonna test out the mappers when I have them max out right now. You can get some crazy uniques and other boss items. Like Yoke of Suffering, the amulet that I need drops there. From the fortress boss. This one with more elemental, yeah. It can go up to 100 elemental damage percentage, that's way better, yeah. Because it goes to your ignite. It doesn't go towards your ignite to the full extent that the 100% goes. Because you saw, even that like half-assed character with like half the gear I had previously is just one-shotting everything. It just runs to it. You get a lot more damage from Elementalist. Plus you have really good nodes close by. It couldn't. You could probably run tier 17s with it, but EA is not. It's never made for like tier 17. It's more like a league starter that just gets you your bosses done. And that's it. It's not really an end game farmer, something like that. Okay, I'm gonna try to make this mapper run a tier 60 map. I doubt he will survive. Okay, he has completion percentage on tier 16. Wait, what happens if I... Okay, so if I put modifiers on tier 16, he cannot run it, but if it's a white tier 16, he can run it. Ah, cool. I'm gonna make my mappers run tier 12 maps, man. Let's see if I get something better. I just want to see if what I can get from mappers, like if I put like a higher tier map. And the problem with it, like it took so much gold to sustain them, and yeah, 3 of those fucking portals at the same time. It's such a pain to keep them going. You know what I mean? They were eating all your rice away from you, man. Might. Oh my god. I'm running only one portal of mappers right now, and they're eating 16,000 gold per hour. And it took me around 300 to 500,000 gold to set them up. And I have to do that 2 more times. I only run them if they're level 5, dudes. Just want to be an expensive guy. I don't want to see any maps failing on me, you know what I mean? So yeah, so I just went to sleep. I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna wait any longer for this. I was waiting like 3 hours on league start, and it came out like 12 or 15 hours later or something. Maybe like an entire day later or something. Yeah. I log into the game and I see Hardline reach level 70 the moment I log in. But to be honest, I don't really care, to be honest. The first 3 weeks are nice. I didn't play Diablo 2, I played some Diablo 4 though. Yeah. But I like to play shooting games more and MMORPGs. I also play Apex, yeah. You still play it? We can play some later if you want. You know, do a match who does more like kills in the match. I don't think I should say it then if you're struggling with the 3K. Yeah, so my highest damage was in season 15. I played a diamond match. I was like diamond 3 back then. And I had a match where I did almost 8,000 damage in a single match. And that was just like every star was aligning with me, you know what I mean? Like it's like literally my teammates were absorbing every single damage. I got down 0 times that match, and every other enemy I was facing just felt like they're dog shit. No, but this season my house was like 4 or 5K or so.
Chaos
yeah.
Orb.
But that was just like RNG characters. It's like when you have like a high kill match. When are you ever gonna find that many people in a match? You know what I mean? To be honest, I was just playing with a 301 and I just like knock people and they're just reviving each other back up. And I'm like knocking 2 of them and I just walk the other way. They're reviving back up and they're just cursing at their controller, dude. I just know it. I'm one of those dudes. Yeah, that is how you do it, yeah. Yeah. If you play a legit match, it's not gonna happen. Because I was running like 8k damage on like 21 kills. So. That was season 17, season 12. Welcome. Yeah. That's just one of those Merry Christmas moments in ranked. Yeah. And mostly I like to just play, just chill, run Vantage or something and just snipe people. No, but my goal when I play like in a solo queue, how can I make this guy rage? That is literally in my mind. How can I make it so they're cursing at the controller? Dude, you should have Discord, man. I wanted to send you a clip from yesterday, man. That team hated me so much, dude. Dude, I went on my alt in Platinum rank. A team just respawned, yeah? I vantage sniped the first guy that hits the ground. Two people try to run away. I then sniped the other guy that's running on the left. And the last guy just sprinting away, you know what I mean? And my teammates were following him. I do a finisher on both of those people. I ran back to my teammates because they said, yo, he's here, kill him. I pull out devotion, made him one shot, pull out my fucking vantage sniper, poof! That's so gay. 1 second. That's how it feels, yeah. Yeah, what's good? I'm also streaming. It's like 6 hours now. Oof. It's the same with like notifications on PlayStation. I barely see them when I'm streaming.
WSP.
It's not for money. I just do it for fun. And this man is like in my chat and he's wondering what I'm doing. He sees me play this game. He sees me play this game every single day. Like he wakes up, he sees me play this game. He goes to sleep, he sees me play this game. He looks yesterday at my stream. I have like 18 hours streamed or something. And now I'm streaming 6 hours. Wait, what's my slash plate on this character? Okay. Guess how much hours I've played on this character. It's like the 4th day, right, or something? You do in your chat, you do a slash and then plate. You type next to it. Yeah. How many hours do you think I've played this season on this character? Just guess.
Jesus.
2 days and 21 hours, yeah.
24 hours.
So 48 plus. Yeah. I mean, defensively, I already can do tier 17s. Since I need to get, like, a better weapon. I need to get a better weapon, and I need better gloves, and then I'm ready. Nope, otherwise I would have given you.
I never play that game.
Oh, it's good, this game is free to play. Yeah, we haven't found one when we were running. Is it cool, this game? Dude, you're leap slamming with a character, you're sending people to Jesus. You craft your own gear. You cannot play this on a mobile. No. That's too much. The reason why they're not giving this game a chance is because they look at the skill tree and they're like, what the fuck is this shit? Like Hotchku, if you see this skill tree, would you play this game? This is the skill tree. This is the skill tree. Do you still want to play this game? And then you finally understand how this skill tree works, and then there's another tree, and another tree,
NVM.
and another tree. And then you have to craft your items, and every item has different mods and stats and skills, and then you have to combine them, make them automated. Dude, you literally need a Google spreadsheet to play this game. You, you literally need to have like
Oh,
an
no.
you literally need other apps to like find the specific gear or to understand things in this game. Like, it's hard to get people to play this because they can play the game for 1,000 hours and still feel like they're dog shit. So yeah. That's how I felt 2 leagues ago. That I started playing, I felt dog shit. You see that I'm like pretty quick, right?
Right.
And I still feel slow. Like, I still feel slow currency-wise. Okay, how I'm running so fast is...
Yeah.
Uh, I have lead.
True.
I have lead by example. This basically gives me permanent uptime of onslaught. I then run movement speed flask. I have 20% movement speed on my shoes. I have berserking that increase movement speed, rage that increase movement speed. Oh wait, Hotskoo, I can make you like be even more weirded out. Wait, I can also show you this
No.
if you want. This is 400% movement speed. So this character I made last league and I had fun playing
Alright.
this. That was fun, man. Give me 1 second. Let me set this up really quickly.
Looks like you're hacking Skull.
I just have to quickly do this. I don't even know if I have enough coins. I hope so. This is not even on the max speed. I'm just like running in town really quickly to set this up. This is my favorite mechanic in this
Oh.
game, by the way. So, I enter a map. This is like the normal speed of my character. Like, it's pretty quick, right? And then I enter a
Every time I
map,
say
and then
something.
I have that this is my speed now. And then I do this, and now I doubled that speed. So now it looks like this.
Lol.
And the funny part is like I can literally play this game like this. I'm just at the end, I quickly look here, 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 here. I already look at all the items. Okay, I take this item, I run back. This is how I play the game, dude. Quickly walk around, open, huts. Portal, up, around.
Looks like you're hacking at the same time you're not. Face blue smiling.
And just imagine, I'm also running past all those doors. Without getting stuck. And this is how people play heist, by the way, in this game. Like, if you don't have a fast character, you cannot play heist.
LOL.
Dog shit, dog shit, dog shit. Oh, actually, I can take this as a 6 link. But yeah, I'm just like leaving this area in a sec. Oh. Yeah, I just want to show that for a sec. So he's like, what the fuck is that? That's without Mage Blood. If I had Mage Blood on, it would be even quicker. I made that like...
Every time I say something I hear my messages.
You hear your messages because I have text-to-speech on. So it actually feels like I'm talking to somebody then. Why I'm totally not. I hear the exact same thing, by the way, in my microphone as what you type.
Lol.
Well, in my headset. Dude, what I might do, like this might be funny as hell. I might just change the voice into like a cool voice or like Venom or something. Or how the fuck's this shit called again? Wait. How can I forget this man's name, dude? There ain't no way I forgot this man's name. Okay, I have to Google this. There's no way that I forgot this man's name.
I'ma call him Bob.
Oh yeah, John Wick. How can I forget John Wick? What is wrong with me, man? Imagine if I changed the voice of my chat into John Wick.
What?
Yeah, I literally forgot him.
That's HES name.
No.
Oh.
But yeah, it's time to continue playing this game. How many you're at right now? That was quick, right? You were like, what the fuck is this shit?
Chaos all.
Yeah, but you're also not using a Pokemon. Like, where's your Pokemon, dude?
MGL, the effects are insane.
Ah. Because I have like this amulet called Spurkle Stall, and it makes nearby allies damage lucky. So all of my damage gets rolled twice. Like, let's say it goes from from 70 to 140, and I hit something in between, it just rolls twice and hits the hardest. Then I run Combs Binding. Yeah, 1 sec. I'm just like taking it off my mercenary.
Lol.
I'm just like partying it up really quickly. Let me invite. And then this other item that I have basically makes it so nearby enemies are convert 25% of the physical damage to fire. So you would wear this, which basically makes
I
you
have
more
a
tanky.
question. Do I live Steam?
Steam.
Me bored.
Oh shit. 1 second. Live stream. You can live stream if you want, Hatsuki. That's what I'm doing, it on this board. Look at those two items that I sent. And it goes towards you. Yeah. Yeah, but you get like that's like damage to you.
I'ma do it.
That's what I mean. Like if they hit you, 25% of their damage is fire damage down. Instead of physical.
I know.
if he wears the bell, then you get like that. Well, what the bell? Okay, what the bell does is makes it so every single enemy around them, 25% of their physical damage turns into fire damage. So they hit you then with more fire damage and less physical damage. And what I also run is, let me see. Can I remove this with? One sec. Let me show you this. And this thing gives me ailment immune. With this, I'm ailment immunity. So what this does is you cannot get like ignited, burnt, frozen, shocked. All of that bullshit doesn't work as long as you have this on your guy that's next to you. I'm running a strength int, but the
I have
best one
bad
is strength
news.
at dex. What's the bad news?
It's how.
On the right top you can see like their stats. Because if they're strength int, you can only use items on it that's strength and int.
To live stream.
Live streaming from your phone is a pain in the ass, and you'd have to watch a YouTube guide for it because I don't know how that works.
It says open settings.
If it's streaming on a laptop, I know how it works on a PC, PlayStation, those things.
To my phone.
I have no clue how people stream on their phone, man. There is no best thing to run, it's just like what you like to run the most. Because my main mechanic that I run is, for instance, Heist or Delve, and a lot of people hate that. It's pretty rough to get into, at least. Nope, that's not it, dude. What you do is you get to one layer. So let's say I'm at layer 100, so depth 100. What I would do is I go in a straight line to the left or a straight line to the right. I just pick up all the azurite nodes, like the blue currency, and then I basically up my resistances and shit, you know what I mean? Then I go down 20 to 50 more, so then I'm at 150 and I do the same thing. And then I go deeper and deeper and deeper the same way. And then you see like bosses like the Crystal King and those kind of things, and you make like a shit ton of divines killing them. Like that is the most easiest way to explain it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, have you seen MP's group play this game? They're making mirrors, divines, everything that you could possibly see. Mage bloods. There's this Empyrean gaming group, like on YouTube, and they're just like a 6-man party with 3 people that trade for them, and they're just like running maps with all 6 of them, and they're made like mirrors. Like they made like 20 mirrors so far this league. Yeah. I want to do something like that on PlayStation, but there's like nobody, man. It's just that everybody's playing alone. But that's the thing. You just invest. Like if you let's say a group, like a group of 10 people, and you have a guild, yeah. Each of you have like their own roles. Like 6 of you are going into maps, and then 4 of you are like trading and all those kind of things. What some people don't like to play the game. You know what I mean? They're just sitting there crafting shit and trading. They like doing that. And then those 6 people that you in the end you have to split all the loot between 10 people, right? So you basically have to look for like this is the best strats to run. You have to invest into this person first so that he gets stronger and then the whole group gets stronger. And that's basically how they play, and that's how they're so successful. They're like investing everything they have to get more.
I can't.
And last season I almost made a group, man. Almost, man. But one person, dude. Aye, aye. No, it's just like I got like 4 or 5 people that would be able to like play together. But the problem was that that's one of them, like there was a woman, and she was just getting drunk as hell, and just getting everybody against each other, dude. This is unplayable, man. I'm telling you, this is fucking unplayable. No, they're not only single, they're like, you know what, you know how they are, right? You just know. You just know, man. They're just simps. They're just fucking simps. Nah, man. In a group, you just need to have men if you want to like grind efficiently. It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Low.
I also know people that basically buy currency from this game with real money, and
I know.
yeah, but yesterday I basically face palmed my face so hard, man. I just joined a party from like people that played this game, and there was this guy that has almost 400 hours in Battle of Exile 2, and how you exchange currency is you have like you know what you have here with Faust. You know Faust, right? That you just trade with like the currency 1-1. That's like the main way you trade currency in Battle of Exile 2. Like the main way. This man has 300 plus hours in it, and he's asking how is this working.
No.
This man had like 100 plus of like the highest currency, like divines, and he's asking like how does this work? That means that he literally just bought the currency with real money because he doesn't understand how the fuck it works. So I was like, dude, there ain't no way you don't know how this works.
Orb of fusing.
Or you see, yeah.
LOL.
I mean, I've seen a guy also this league already who had a mage blood, and he was in act. He spent 400 euros, not even USD, euros, to buy that belt from somebody. Day 2 of the league. Dude, the person who sold... Dude, the person who sold that belt to that guy is literally just having the greatest time of his life. He literally... Dude, this man played the game for like 40 hours the moment the game started, got a mage blood, sold it for $400, and he was like, dude, here, I take the family to fucking food or something, like a restaurant. GG's. It's like one of those GG moments right there. And the same people that sell those mage bloods are also selling like divines, exalts, chaos, and idiots buy it. They pay like so much money for those currencies. It's just like you know, like one divine is like pretty easy to get right if you like know how to play the game. Of the start, yeah, but at the start of the like the league, people buy it for like $4 per divine. So I know one guy that's like in a Discord group with me, and he's making approximately $1,500 per month playing this game, like selling currency for like the PoE like RMT website. He plays like 5 hours a day.
Have a good day.
Ciao. You cannot do that on console. That's the problem, you cannot do that on console. That's why it's worth so much. It's the same with this hardline guy. He's selling so many. He's like RMTing mirrors right now. And he doesn't get banned because he's #1 of the ladder. Right now, like $300 per mirror. Yeah, but the way they get it is they basically have cards, like House of Mirrors, and they're just gambling those cards in the hope of like getting a mirror out of like hitting those cards. Because 99% of all the mirrors on trade, there's two ways they come out. One is they just get it from cards, and two, maybe a shipment or like some lucky mechanic from the game. But they don't drop it from the ground almost ever. Like people have 30,000 hours in this game and they only found maybe one mirror on the ground in their whole life. But then if you ask them how many did you make, and then they're like maybe 20, maybe 10, 20, something like that. With cards. Yeah. Mars group is more from like the crafting side, I think, because I never see him like RNT. And if you do slash ladder, there's, if I'm correct, there's carry is also currently in the ladder. Let's see if carry is in the ladder right now. Oh, error carry just took over hardline. Okay, nice. That is also a guy that basically makes it so he runs 5 ways and other like strategies in which you get like a lot of experience, and you just pay him money and you get it. GG's. You just have to stand still and do nothing, and you're level 100. But he's mostly doing that like in the end game. Is when they mostly do it. What they're doing is they run currently strong boxes in tier 17, and they're using 5 different scarabs. So they have like the all 4 void stones they need to have. They have to have their void stones rolled good. They have to like set up all their maps. What they're currently also doing is they're using those 1 second. If I'm correct, it's like the ritual vessels. Where did I have this? Fragments. Oh yeah. They're currently running divine vessels, and they're capturing like special beasts in which they use in rituals. And they're using like loot explosions. So they're in a 6-man group running ritual on tier 17 with full magic find mercenaries. 5 people buffing the like main DPS, and they're just like slamming the shit out of the map. It's just so nice to look at, man. It's like MP's group, man. They're just making bank. It was only the 2 of us, and it's AUK and Go maps, so it's not even juiced. I don't have magic find on my mercenary. You don't have magic find on your mercenary. We're running a low tier like yellow map, and we're getting that loot practically. In the time, do you know how much money we made? Do you even know how much money we practically made there with 2 of us? So, the first map we played, I dropped a Wilma. So I'm like, there ain't no way that I'm dropping a Wilma in tier 5. So I messaged you and said, yo, I dropped. Oh, wait, I can show you. I have it in my stash right now. I'm just like, okay, this thing drop. Like, this thing drop in a tier 5 map. So I'm like, there ain't no way I just dropped this in fucking tier 5. And after that, it becomes better. Just wait a sec. You have to see this shit. You're gonna be like, what is this shit? Then we entered tier 6, and I dropped this. Yeah. Then we enter tier 7, and we drop a divine and a sacred orb. A fucking the sacred orb is not worth anything, but it's pretty rare. Like I never use it. I just have it in my stash. You can have it if you want. I don't care. But we basically went from Wilmas to Gentle Touch to Sacred Orb Divine, and we played tier 5, 6, 7 maps as a 2-man group without magic find. So it should be good then, right? Like group play. I don't know, man. I wonder how it looks with 6 people then. Because I watch MP's group, for instance, and you can literally not see what's happening on their screen anymore. Yes, I'm using Wreckers, SSF filter for everyone right now. This one has always been nice, man. Like this filter. I don't know. I've never been to never sync here anymore. The reason why I like the Wreckers filter more is also because you have the voice lines whenever currency drops. Uh, no. You just go to like the filters from Filter Blade, and you just look for Wreckers filter. Like it's called Wreckers SSF filter for everyone. You log. So how you set it up is you go to Google on your phone. You type in PaddleXR1 main website. Then you log in there with your PlayStation, and then you can set up your filter there, and then it will appear in the game. And that's how you get those like really good filters. Yeah, you really have to do it. It's really good. I don't even think I can. If I didn't have filters, I would probably not play this game. I don't think I would. pretty much, yeah. So the way that I figured out how the uniques are valued is by picking up every single unique there is, and then I'll just keep it in my storage for a moment until I drop another one, or I would just look at the value one by one if I see it for the first time. Like, let's say I see a unique I've never seen before, I would go to the trade website, type it in, and see if it's worth something. And I would do that with every single item. It sounds like a drag, but yeah. Yeah, that's how I figured the pricing out. It's the same with like when you see me play heist. If I'm in heist, I know every single heist item that exists. So I go to the end, I only have to look 2 seconds and I'm out. Another player that just starts heist has to look at each item and then go to the trade website and look at the value of each item. But because I've already did that before, when I started playing heist myself, I don't have to do it anymore. So yeah, that's like the knowledge if you play a mechanic a lot. And then you got those people that are like fully juicing with scarabs. They're already used to it. They already like looked up every single scarab. What should I run? How should I run this? And then the second time they do it, it's gonna be easy for them. It's gonna be a fucking joke, and then they make a lot of currency. That's how they do it. Yeah. Because what you can do, yeah. No, no, no. No, what you do is the moment that they're offering you currency for an item that you have no price on, then you look up the price. Right there. Instead of clicking because they spam, fuck them. You just look at it quickly. No, but I would just like look at the item. Like, let's say if you look at an apothecary card right now, just go to PoE trade and type in apothecary. If you just did this, okay? Just look what's happening then. Just go to PoE trade, type in apothecary. Just look at it. Because if you did that, then you would have never been scammed for it. Never. Never in a million years, ever. So every time when you have like an item without a price, just look it up quickly. You lost yourself last league because you had it last league and you sold for 4. You lost 88 divines in a single trade. Yeah. And I think like I feel like trade is dead right now or something, man. Like I put things on for like a pretty cheap price, but it's no replies, nothing. This has been a really weird league.
Chaos of alchemy.
That is what it is right now, yeah. Yeah. For me with that belt, it's just like I pick it up, I use it, and I don't really like look at if it's great or not. I just like put in the catalyst and GG's, man. It's like the same thing. You only lose like a couple percentage, it doesn't matter. You don't lose any damage. Yeah, so that the bottom goes up. Yep, to 242. Because the stats on it are so insignificant, like it does not matter too much. You get so much resistance this season, dude. Everything is resistance, man. Yeah! Dude. Like, literally everything almost have try resist right now, man. Like, it's so stupid. For me with those mercenaries, I came to a conclusion that I'm not facing them straight on. I'm just one screen or two screens away, and I'm just spamming the ground until it dies. That it's not DPS, it's range. Because what you could do is you could literally call in the mercenaries, place all your totems right before you call him in. You run two screens away and he's dead. Like that's what you could do later. Because you could literally run away for them, and then your totems will just kill them for free. Yeah. That's like the ideal scenario. I'm currently farming for the Guardian maps. Don't know if you can survive. Could try. Watch out, watch out. Don't TP yet. Don't TP yet. You're in the middle of a fucking Harbinger right now.
Of arrows.
Yeah, Harbinger boss are annoying as hell, man, sometimes. But they're so easy to kill, like it's free base currency. I only run this so I can get Scouring Orbs. Because I barely find them. And right now there's no Scouring. And Ancient Orbs to gamble with is also what I do sometimes. Damn, they have so much more HP now. This shit is not dying, man. What? Look at his HP, dude. What is that? Oh, that now I understand. It was just a unique mob. I was confused for a sec there.
Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb.
This boss not dying, man. He's tanky as fuck. Eh. It's another guardian here. It's all poop, man. No luck. Yeah. At least my damage is not failing me yet.
Orb of alchemy.
Sounds right. I'm just farming some XP right now, getting those guardian maps, vibing, killing maps, the bosses here. Yep, like this Raven thing. Oh shit. What happened? Well, the map's done anyway. Go for a new one. But yeah, because I was also running like a lot of harvest before, I ran out of like tiers 15, 16 maps, so I just reformed them quickly. I've ran so far 191 red maps. It's written on my tree. I bought this like tree last season so I can like see how many maps I've played. It's pretty cool. Pick it if you want.
Orb of alchemy.
Which belt? If we find it, sure, it's yours then. It's a tier 3 unique, which is like a little bit more rare than the Karui X I currently have in my hands. And we already dropped the tier 2 unique previously, so I think we should be fine and get it soon. You just have to watch out a little bit with the bosses because I have destructive play. There's 3 bosses at the end every time. Yeah, so you can get more maps. And also run like Legion every single map. My goal with Legion is like get a couple scarab. No, I'll just go to my trees like casual, nothing specials. The first week I'm like farming scarabs, and then after 1 week I'm running scarabs. I mean, I also have notes on that gives me increased scarab drops, so that's why you see like some scarabs all the time. And then I got that other node that makes it so it's not gonna be like regular scarabs, it's mostly like the good ones. It's decent, but not crazy. It's probably like 1 chaos or something. Yep. Those other gloves, the satin gloves down there were also ass. They're like 1 chaos. No, I mean like they're worth 1 chaos. When I said ass, it's like 1 chaos. Like that's like 70% of the uniques are like 1 chaos, dude. It's just sad. Oh, somebody pays me 1 exalt and 25 chaos for that well-mass shit. Because I'm not running that helmet. Like, it's only good if I run Elementalist, dude. Because it can give you, like, high accuracy. And you don't need accuracy for your build at all. Like, you have built-in accuracy, right, with that? Yep. This next map is gonna be pretty sad. I'm just running straight to the boss. Do your thing, man. Just chill. The first couple days I died so many times, man. It's funny as hell. And then I get used to playing this character and I die a lot less. Mm. You can still get tattoos now. Yeah, with the ships, you have to send them out down. Because nobody will sell them, probably.
Orb of alchemy.
Hmm. Yeah, but you're looking for twice that, so you got 40 plus damage overtime at least. Or run a tier 1 and a tier 2, it would be also good. My goal when I was crafting that like quiver was to have like 40 combined overtime between the fire and the normal overtime. Yep. I'm running those Nico nodes like to give me the extra like attack speed, movement speed, and everything. You can have it on your tree. I can show you that after this. Nope.
Chaos all.
I'll just wait until I get Headhunter and Mage Blood, dude. Still be funny as hell. There's a Guardian monster here, it's pretty annoying to kill. Damn, he hits me for fucking 3000 damage. He did not want to die, I'm telling you. Oh, that's the map. I think the worst thing is like consecrated ground, man. Like, you don't want an enemy with consecrated grounds. Just fuck that. Nah. Don't worry. Yesterday I also ran for a link. Yeah. Well, that chest piece that I'm currently wearing, I just made today. I don't even know if I can kill this boss with one extra player. Let's check it out. Okay.
Chaos all.
It's the Minotaur boss. The guy that dives in the ground and he's like, yo, what's up, boy? No, I don't have that from the Pantheon. What I have is that if I start running, then my bleed will stop. And on the above one, I have that if I get stunned, I cannot be stunned for the next few seconds. Like, it's just really annoying if you get stun locked. I don't want that to happen. Because if I get stun locked, I'm dead. If I cannot attack, I'm dead. So yeah. Yeah, but still. You can't always do that. You can die in like a split second if you get stuck. Dude. One of my map runners died. I set him to tier 12 this time. It literally said it at like how's it called? 100% success rate on that. Boo. 100 these nuts, dude. That's not 100 to me. Wait, this is actually pretty epic. I keep finding like Battle Lameller, but not Conqueror's Lameller. Yeah. Probably. You could also just like buy some for like 10 chaos from somebody. It's like item level 86 or something. You can literally take your time and maybe loot tomorrow. Hmm. The biggest two early upgrades for you would probably be like the Belt and Polaric Devastation Ring. It covers them in ash, so you do more fire damage. think it's not that expensive this season. I can check in a second if you want. Because even last league was pretty cheap. Because I remember the league before last league, it was like 10 plus dev. And then it went to 2 dev, and I'm like, oh. Oh, I got one shot, nice. Wee! He has literally 10% HP left, and then I get one shot because he jumped on my face. Yay! This fat piece of shit. Gonna come back for revenge. I can show you something else in a bit if you want, if you wait until I'm done with this map. Because there's a chest piece that's even better than that. Nope. I'll show it to you after I'm done with this map. Got him, finally. What's better is this thing, but there is a corrupt that you can have on it, which gives you 50% increased damage. And there's also corrupt on it that makes it so you take 50% less critical damage. So if you have this chest piece with the corrupt 50% more damage, that would give you like 2 to 3 million more ignite damage. Plus 50% of the physical damage is being deleted from existence, which is better. Because resistance is a better defense than physical. Because you cannot get like a shit ton of armor like I can have. Yep. Let's see if there's a corrupt version of it. Ah, here. One second. I'm gonna send it to your PlayStation as a screenshot. Look at this, what I'm sending now. Imagine you have this, but then 6 link. How sexy that would be. Yeah. It's busted, dude. Because what you could do then at that point, because I think it's possible to reach 100% damage taken as. So you could literally drop armor. You can literally just use 0 armor on your pieces, and then instead you go full evasion. So you run evasion helmet, evasion shoes, evasion gloves, and then it would be like super GG's. Because you don't take any physical damage then. So you don't have to care about strength. That's how I would probably run it if I want like the highest defense. Because, one sec, let me show you something else. What you could also get. I'll show you something stupid for a sec. Look at how much speed you can get. Look at the screenshot. Look how fucking crazy that is. Look at those shoes, dude. I crafted those last season. Cause you can literally run facing. Those shoes here. This is towards the mirror to you, kind of. You see it, right? You see it, right? You see. It's not. Wait, let me show you a screenshot of this. Look how many tier 1s I have on this. Here, send screenshot. I made this with recombinators, dude. Look if I open this. Look at that. Look at the stats. It's literally max rolled almost. It's nasty. Those are nasty fucking shoes, man. Like, goddamn. Yeah. Wild Chaos I used. But yeah, how do you like that? That's fucking nasty, dude. Dude, I miss back in the day that we have like those crazy suppression on gear, man. Look how stupid the suppression is on this chest piece. It's dumb as fuck, man. It could go up to 32, if I'm correct. Yeah. I managed to get like the explosive totem to level 34. Like the gem level. Because what I would run was awakened burning support, which gives you extra levels to fire gems, which goes towards your explosive totem. Then I would get, yeah, then I get empower on it, which gives me like what, like 5 or 6, because it also goes up. Yeah, it goes even up. And then I make it even better. Then I run +4 amulet that I crafted. So I was like in Affliction League, I was like doing crazy shit with EA, man. That was fun. Yeah. Dude, I ran Mage Blooded. The amount of like I had like max onslaught, I had like max onslaught, match attack speed and all that shit. Dude, I ran and were like, you saw my heist character, right? I was almost as quick as that with EA. You wanna know why I didn't play EA last league instead of like Lightning Strike? Because with EA I had this problem that I just couldn't like pick up all the like gold. And that's just not worth it. You can join them in the new map if you want. No, I'm not doing a boss for now. That was the only reason why I don't play it. Hmm.
Far.
No, it's no scarab. To be honest, I'm just looking for every single scarab right now, man. We're playing consoles, so yeah, it's worth a lot. It's worth nothing right now because nobody's buying it right now. Like, nobody's selling it right now. Hey, I don't know. Trade just feels really, really dead, this league. I wouldn't go into this boss room if I were you, man. Like, this the whole ground is just full with just, like, bullshit. What the fuck is this, dude? It's like I'm in an Uber fight in a tiny ass fucking circle. Come in here, get stuck here. You fucking die here, man. Come here. Look at this shit, dude. How am I supposed to play here, dude? Look at this shit, dude. What is this? Dude, what is this? How am I supposed to play the game here, dude? Dude, the entire ground is full. This tiny ass fucking area, man, and all lasers everywhere, man. What the fuck? I cannot even look at chat right now because too many shit is happening on my screen right now. I have to like stay alive, not being in those pools. I like try to be on. I want to kill them, dude. No, it's fine. It's just that they have like, they're like buffing each other or something. I think, man. I got one of them dead. I killed one of them already. Two of them. One less guy left. He's turning invisible and running circles. The Waka map. Waka Waka. The Waka Waka. Hey, hey. Oh, hell no. Dude, the Maven is fucking healing him, dude. He's almost dead. I don't know what this boss has on him, dude. He's just like... He's just him, man. Oh, finally he's dead. Yeah, he was him there, man. Goddamn. Okay. What did I miss? But yeah, you saw the tiny ass room and all those fucking bosses in there, right? There were 4 bosses in there. I literally was like, "Come, join me, man, join me. Get stuck. You look at this dude." And then you were like, "What the fuck is this?" That is so fucking ass, man. That is so bad. Those lasers. You saw a laser, right? One sec. I'm running out of scouring orbs. Time to buy more. Yeah. Okay, let me see. How much are they selling for? This has to be a joke. On this. You get more out of them big boys. But, kind of, but mostly they're using Titanic for strong boxes. Well, nobody is selling Scouring Orbs. Amazing. Like, how fucking dead is this game? Wait, I have to post this in global, man. Okay, one sec. I have to just say that in global, man. There's no other way. I just have to say it. I just have to do it, dude. Okay, one sec. Do. Okay, now I have a couple more. Wait, is this the right map device? Yeah, I'm good now. I already crafted some more. I know I have 9 left. I'm starting a new map. Bleed Gladiator is better than EA Ballista. If you were talking about that. No. No. It does not work like that. Would not have affected EA. It's pure ignite, man. It's not even fire damage, it's like ignite. It's separate. And it's damage over time. You can like increase the damage of the explosion, but you cannot increase by a lot. Yeah, but the thing with the explosion is you can only do like a little amount of damage with the explosion compared to the damage over time. The explosion is nice to clear like weak monsters. Like those rares and those blues and those whites. They're really easy to kill with those explosions because they do like 1 million damage or something and they're just gone. But on a boss, the damage from those explosions is like half of what it normally is. And then it's all about your ignites, your damage over time. You see these HP crumble down. You barely see damage from your explosions on bosses. Watch out.
Chaos all.
There you go. That's 8 kills. I'm taking 4. You take all 4. Jeez. Oh, it's just take kills. Yeah, he dropped 8 kills, dude. Both of us are 4 now. That was a good mercenary, man. I grabbed 4. I left 4. So you have to take the other 4 there. I'm trying to get the non-channeling skill in Veil, but no luck. I haven't veiled so many items, man. If I'm correct, it works like that because I have it on my crafting bench after I get it. Oh. Yep. Oh. So it's just there, it's gone now. Oh. God damn it. Start a new map. And I'm not running them corrupted, I'm just running the normal, trying to get like more red maps. Like, I also got like on the trees that I would get more maps, but it's not really showing as I hoped. I'm running destructive play, and every map I drop is like a higher tier percentage. I have like all the percentage nodes from the mobs. And destructive play, that makes it so there's more than one boss. It can go up to like 4 bosses from there. Which is insane for if your build doesn't do enough damage and survive. Yeah, you're dead then.
Orb of fusing. Far orb.
It goes more if I'm correct. I can check it in a sec if you want. For Maven, you should just watch a YouTube tutorial, man, and he'll explain you all the mechanics. That's how I did it. I mean, that's like the puzzle basically that you're saying this you have to go on every time. That's on every guide. No, it basically shows you this is the combination you have to go to, and then you have to do it. Yeah. So let's say it's like you're playing this game. You've probably done this in real life. That you would be like, one person says, step to the right, step to the left, step to the right. And then 2 seconds later, you as a group have to do that same thing. That's literally what the Maven does on that phase. He's telling you, go on this style, then this style, then this, then this. And then you just follow it. And you have to do it every time. Yeah, it's a memory game. No. I mean, every time she does that, you can also close the game by going options and then triangle. Then you load back into the game, don't move your controller, and it will just end the phase. And then you can just continue. That's what other people do. Yeah, you stay right in there, you just watch the phase without taking damage, and after that, you just join in when it starts again normally. That's like one of those tricks for the boss that you can do. Yep. That's the same thing people do on PC. You just go back into the map, that's what I mean. And then you're just sitting like right in front of him and you cannot take damage. The most annoying boss for me is Cyrus. Because I cannot see what the fuck is happening. And I just cannot deal with that. Okay, but what if he goes into the fire and then you're like, okay, my totems cannot reach him there, and then you're like, mm. Yeah, but this man literally goes into the fire and you can do nothing. You just have to wait till he comes back. I don't even need tattoos. No, what I have is like corrupted blood immunity from a corrupted craft on a jewel. And then I was running purity of elements, so all the other things like chill and all that kind of thing doesn't work on me. So I don't have to like craft it or anywhere. It's just done, GG's. Like, I hate being affected by ailments. Like, I hate it. That's the same of how I did it right here. I put this on my shoes. You know, whenever there's those maps with a chilled ground, you could just walk over it and you're not getting slowed by having this on your shoes. Then basically the how was it called? The scepter that I put on my mercenary made it so he deletes basically all the ailments off me every time he teleports to me. So let's say I get ignited and my mercenary teleports to me, then it's gone. Yeah. And then I have corrupted blood immune on my tree, which is on my mastery node. And then I go to the Atlas, the Pantheon, and then I have Soul of Arakali for damage reduction over time, which is really nice. I hate it so much, man. And then I'm running Soul of Ralakash, so when I'm moving, bleed doesn't continue, like it just stops, and reduce physical damage over time. So I'm basically stopping all the damage over time on me, because that is what kills me the most. Like, a lot. Then of course I need to have like max Chaos Ras, like I cannot live without max Chaos Ras. I don't want to deal with Chaos damage, come on man. This is so bad. Sometimes I just die to this bullshit as that, man. And I always have more resistance than I need because, let's say I run elemental, like the element node on the maps that's minus 35 Alras. So I can run that node. Did you get it from a mercenary? Always the mercenary, man. That's where you get those. Yep. I'll just get it for you, man, then it's done. The damage. You're running champions, you also have way more HP nodes than an elementalist. You can easily get 5,000-6,000 HP. Yeah. Ugh, just got another boss. Elder Guardian. Don't even know anymore. I just killed him and went out. When people keep messaging me for an item for that's 1 kills, then I invite them and they don't join. And then I'm like, why are you messaging me for it then? Just so confusing, man. So confusing. I don't get it. I need to kill an enslaver, Phoenix, Hydra, and Chimera. I don't seem to get like the maps at all. I have everything, dude. I have every note, just not getting it. Memory tears, memory strand. I'm thinking of removing the Harbinger, man. It doesn't seem to be giving me much. Yeah, I didn't even care anymore. You need like 20 of them or something. It's not happening. It's like if there's so much loot, you're just not even picking most of it anymore, man. It's took too much time. The best one right now is a Val X, but it needs to be item level 86. Then I need to like get tier 1, triple tier 1 physical on it. And only then it's better than my current axe. Yeah. That's rough. It's not gonna happen anytime soon? Not at all. It's gonna be way less damage than what I'm using right now. Nope, I need to have at least 1000 physical damage on that axe to be better than my current axe. So yeah. Not soon, no. I'm just fixing a couple things. My crafting table is this. This is the gravestone. Right next to me. But I don't think you can craft in somebody else's hideout. Yeah, my crafting bench is a gravestone. hmm You look at a gravestone, you're like, that. There's no way that's a crafting bench, right? I think I'm gonna run some Delveman or something. Test my luck there, maybe. No, I see Delve. Need belt. I'm running this together with this. It's not crazy, but it's hard to improve. The only thing that could be better probably is the increased stun duration has to be gone. Because the energy shield actually comes out really well because I'm gonna switch later to a little bit of energy shield. So it actually works out fine. Hmm. I mean, totem damage is more damage. Yeah. Wait a second. I think I might have something for you. Let me see if it's not sold yet. Hmm. Oh, it's already sold, Rebozo. I had an Empower drop the other day, but I think it's already sold with someone. To the Delph I go. Mining encampment. I'm doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Yeah. Yes. Get rid of that. That has to be gone, dude. That's really bad. I have 0 clusters besides what I'm currently running. Because I have not run those Abyss. Like 0. I've literally touched that Abyss circle, like the green shit, 0 times this league. I just didn't want to bother with it. Glowboy, yeah. Glowboy is just comedy, man. Like, it's literally cinema. Those are hideout warriors, man. They sit more in the hideout talking than they're actually playing the game. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get like one more actual upgrade, and then I'm gonna straight up grind for Mage Bloodred Hunter. I want a Yoke of Suffering Amulet, and then I would have enough damage to like do everything kind of. And I'm vibing.
Orb of alchemy.
You wanna know a mistake people make in Delph? That's funny as hell. They're too scared to run ahead. You wanna know why that is funny? That, like, the car that's following you in Delph has infinite speed. So you could move 1000% movement speed and that thing would keep up with you. So people are scared to go ahead because they think they're gonna get lost. It's just funny.
Chaos orb.
Fracture orb, you mean? Oh, you mean the new mechanic? Oh, the cracks in the wall. Okay. So, wait, let me show you something. I'm doing share screen really quickly. Because you're mostly not like really going into the cracks of the wall early on. Tell me when you see my screen. Okay, so let's say I'm going down here and I want to go from here to here, like this spot here. The open space on the left, you see that there's no wall, right? You see those black lines? Those are the walls. And then you basically look, okay, this is a pretty big area. There might be something in the wall here. So, a good area that might be. Well, let me see if there's like a nice area. Okay. There might be. I'm moving like two times this side, and then I'll just like go to it. Okay. Like the first time is just normal running, and then I'm going into the darkness. So the card is actually quicker than you. So you could literally just jump ahead, and the card will also keep up with you. So right now I'm here. I have to like quickly defeat this. I have to do this on. This takes a second. Do I have enough TNT? I have 2 TNT. Should be fine. So let's say I go from here to here. I'm moving into the wall on the right, I think. I'm just gonna check out the right side. So whenever I see darkness... oh, come on, card. My card does not want to join me. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's some free space on the right. The card is going here, I'm going here. And then there's some chests here. I'm moving further. Nope, there's nothing on this side. So this time I have like no luck, but sometimes there's like a wall you can break through. So you're basically like exploring the sides in the hope that there's like a wall you can break through. This time I had no luck, but just what it is. Well, maybe. So I'll show you something after this wave. There's a way that you can like be longer in the darkness. Those people that are deep delving, they have like a lot of this. So right here you see flares, right? I have 7 flares and 2 TNT. I could literally go into the darkness here and I throw a flare. And as long as this flare is here, I don't take like any damage from this darkness. So then you're basically exploring the darkness with your like flares. And then once you see a door, then you throw your TNT out. You wait. And it will just explode. Well, now it's just nothing here, so it doesn't explode. But you kind of get the gist of it then, right? Yeah, but it's also like setting this shit up is annoying. Because you need to increase the damage, the radius, and all of this. This is all from like the level that you're currently at. Currently, all of this, all the percentages you currently see, is for depth 005 that I'm currently on. So what I do right now is, you see here, there's a whole line, right, going to the left. I'm just keep on going to the left until I have enough points to go deeper. Sometimes you see a boss, so let's say I go up. There was like a boss somewhere I did. No, it basically removed the boss icon. Sad. Oh yeah, here it was. Like the Grand Architect. Like, the Grand Architect is one of the 3 bosses that there's in the delve. And then if you see this crystal area, you see this area with all those crystals here, right? In those areas, you have to always look, because if you get a Crystal King, that's huge. But that's mostly if you're in depth like 150 or so. This blue area, that's the crystal area. That's the best area in the whole game. If you can like, if you see a big like crystal area, it's just GG's. And then you see here, there's a Grand Architect. If you see like a black grayish area like this, what you can see in between like this box here practically, that is basically where you find the Architect. So then you're looking for Architect. And for those blue, you're looking for the Crystal King. And those are like the main boss that you really have to care about. They give you good shit. You can also do this. Minion. I think you can just type in minion, right? Don't see any nodes. Oh, there's like elemental nodes. Let me see. Nope, 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 nope. There's no elemental here, no elemental there. I just don't have a lot unlocked yet. Otherwise, I could like show you everything. It's kind of fucking annoying. No, I'll show it you the next time, man. When I'm like further in this, I'll show you, man. Because right now I just barely have shit unlocked at the moment. Because I just started doing Dalfir with this. But yeah, you know a couple of things now at least. And if you're looking for Glassblow's bubble, the best way to get it is Ritual, man. Like so far, it's the best place. It's to make your flash automated. Otherwise you have to pay people and that's just Oof. Do you press your flask yourself or? Oh, I mean like the flask on the left bottom next to your health flask. You have like different flasks, right? Are you clicking them yourself or is it going automatic? That's what I meant. Glassblow's bubble, that's what you need for it. So you get a lot from Ritual. I like it that you can set up 3 atlases now. What I like to run is I start out with the evasion armor flask with a movement flask and then 2 light flasks. And then later I swap to an onslaught flask, would be pretty huge, with an evasion flask. And then I could just like choose whichever 3rd flask I want. And then I would use Taste of Hate or the other one, the expensive. I forgot what his name is all again. I haven't used it in a bit. I can check it out in a moment. Wait, let me see. I have actually on Pet of Building the build that I was running on my Elementalist. Okay. There's my Elementalist. I run a Jade Flask together with a Quicksilver Flask, Quartz Flask, Silver Flasks, and I was using a Divine Life Flask. But there's also like other flasks. Did you get one shot or something? There's no way. For how much did you do that? Wait, how many fusing did you use? Did you use like 20 fusing or something? Dude, your luck is out of this world, dude. Yeah, the gods are with you right now, man. Damn. Holy fucking shit. Man, RNG carried, man. Like, damn. It took me like over 1,000 fusing. Man, RNG carries so hard, man. You just fucking 6-linked it with 20 fusings. Of course. I mean, you just started map, so you wouldn't have like 100 or something like that. I'll check it in a bit then. Hey, at least you're back in the game now. And he's back. Yeah. Only 900 Azerites. Eesh. Will take a bit to come. Well, guess you're back, right? Making a big comeback. Happy as hell now. Nope. Nope, I don't have any beasts, man. I didn't kill them. I don't need, man. Wait, let me see something really quickly. What was the name of it? Dude, this is why I have ChatGPT, man, on speed dial. Like, it makes life so much easier with a couple of things. Okay. 1 second, let me write this. Okay, what you need is an omen of blanching. You wanna know why? A couple of them, why, yeah. That would make a lot easier. I mean, you could save for it, buy it later. It would be huge for your chest piece. Because you're swapping out different colors every time, right? And it's annoying to change the colors the whole time. Give me a second. I have to go to my EA Ballista. Right now, you should run Combustion, Ballista Totem, Life Tap, Elemental Damage with attacks, Ignite Proliferation, and Empower. That would be the current best one because it's pretty cheap, plus you do a lot of damage. Okay. You don't need life tap? Okay, then give me a second. Okay, what you can run instead is a normal burning support because you don't really have the other one yet, sadly. Then Ballista Totem, Ignite Proliferation, Elemental Damage, and Deadly Omens. Ignite Proliferation is better. Alright, let me see something. 1 second. Okay, so are you using skitterbots? Yeah. I would pick up skitterbots. No, not on your skill. I mean like as an aura next to you. And the reason why is you get 10% ignite chance from skitterbots. It's an aura. You don't put it on your weapon skill, obviously. So you could also make a cheap way out by buying that short bow, like the level 50 one, that 6 link. You can literally buy that for like 10, 20 chaos. And then you put your skill in there. So then you basically have 6 extra slots to work with. Then on your body armor, you could run Frenzy with Life Tap, Culling, and Blink Arrow, for instance. With Defiance Banner, maybe, who knows. And then on your helmet, you could run something like Determination, Enlighten, Malevolence, Skitterbots. Skitterbots is really, really, really nice, and Malevolence also really big. Because what I ran on my gloves here was Flammability with Flame Surge, Arcanist Brand, and Life Tap. I ran on my gloves. On my boots, I ran Cast of Damage Taken with Foul Molten Shell, which basically auto cast the Molten Shell whenever. So it is like a lot more damage reduction. I would run Life Tap with Flame Dash on it too then, separately. Defiance Banner is nerfed sadly. That was so good, man, back then. Mm. But you don't have like enough chance to ignite. Do you use Holy Fire? That's on like the left top of your screen above Ancestral Bond. You should take that note right there. Then you have yeah, it's called Holy Fire. And right next to Holy Fire, you have the chance to burn, chance to ignite, 20%. You have that. Do you have Holy Domination? Dominion, I mean. Holy Dominion. That is on the pad to there. Just type in Holy and then Dominion. Wait, I'm just gonna type it in your chat. I just typed it. It's basically Holy and then that separately. Yeah, Holy Dominion. That gives you another 10% to ignite. Which is pretty big. Wait, I can just make a screenshot of it. It's just very rarely. Send a screenshot. It's coming in a sec. Uh, yeah. Elemental Overload and Elemental Equilibrium. You both need both of them. Wait, I can literally just show you something. Let me go to my other character. Let me go on a level 85. Yeah, I'm going to level 85. Oh, this is a wrong character. God damn it. Actually on TV. I think this was it. I'm just setting it up just really quickly. Du-du-du-du. And then this. Yes. I'm just gonna make something quickly here and show you. Okay. And then solve this. I think this is very accurate. This is about how I would build my tree. Mm, yeah. Alright. I can show you something quick if you want. I hope I have enough to show this. I'm starting share play. I think I could do it with what I currently have. Could try. Don't know if you see my screen. I'm gonna do something stupid. No, no, no. This is like an empty bow. Look, it's empty. So I'm basically doing this for a sec. I'm just like wasting currency right now, but it doesn't matter. I'm trying to find attack speed on this to try to do something stupid. Don't know if I hit it though. Oh, attack speed. Uh, might as well, right? A no man. Yeah. That was funny as hell. Okay. Let me see for a sec. You can do it +2. I'm like looking at something. I could reforge the gold and then hope for fire damage over time. I haven't crafted a bow in a while, man. I'm like at this part that I could do it, but I forgot. Do I have to pick cannot roll attack modifiers and then exile it? If I'm correct. Wait one sec. Wait one sec. I need to have this pad of trade on really quickly. Not that I just like throw it into the mud. You know what I mean? 1 second. Da, 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 da. Because right now I should be able to craft it on there. Like this actually should be already like the perfect bow to craft on. I just need to like watch a clip really quickly. Or I should maybe like try to get that life per enemy hit gone. Wait 1 second. I almost got it in a sec. Okay, can I roll attack mods? Is it a suffix or a prefix? It is suffix. Yeah, yeah, I'm good. I'm good now. Attack mods, yep. Exiled. Yeah, but we're just like making this for fun, like to show. And what I would do at this, yeah, but what I would do right now would be removing this mod, remove crafted mods, and you're gonna be surprised what I'm about to do here. I don't think, can I have it here? Yes, I would do this. Look, yeah, right here. Look at how many percent that is. But this is like if you're like mid game, right? But this look how fast we did that with like poop. We didn't even spend like we only spent one divine practically, and then we just take this node here, and then we take this node, and then our attack speed from minions go to us. But yeah, I would craft a bow like this probably if I start out again, yeah, and then later when I have like, huh? Yeah, but I'm also gonna show you my champion tree. This is like for 95 what I would do. If I have 95 without a natural instinct, this is what I would run. I would grab this here for the deadly draw. I would go here for bravery. I would get here the chance to ignite, and then this node. I would take this node with increased area of effect. I would, of course, everybody takes elemental equilibrium. I would take this totem node here to get a +1. You see this totem node on the right here, watchtowers. I would have this on my amulet. So I get another +1 on my amulet, of course. Yeah. Yes, I would take this one and get rid of the guy. This on the right. This on the right is dog shit, dude. I'm never gonna take that. So what I would do is I pick this, the other one I have on my amulet. I would go here. Of course, take those two here. You get some more avoid to be stunned. If I'm correct, it takes you one indigo and then two silver. It's not that bad. And what I would then run is I go here for the spell suppression because you want to be max spell suppress, of course. You can have max suppress without having suppress on your chest piece by having it on your glove, shoes, and helmet. I would take the life nodes here. I would take here for extra like elemental damage, which is pretty nice. I wouldn't take the if I was a higher level, like one level higher, I would probably put it here. I would probably take recover 4% or get like the charges back. One or two. And if I was like I'm gonna show you some other shit too after that. But I would go for suppression here. I would take of course Mage Bane. Of course. Some HP nodes because we're just wasting points. I have Mana Mastery here for the reservation. Yeah, but just watch what I'm gonna do, dude. Just watch this. So I went up here then, of course, and then I took this to get the 10% ignite. And then went up, then for the minion node. I went up here for the ancestral bond, some more reservation here. This is just like you don't really need it, to be honest, because you could take it late. I'm gonna show you what I will do in a moment, okay? This is just before your natural instinct. So I would then take this. You could like take one extra node here, but it doesn't really matter. Just have those. I would take Ancestral Bond, go for this node that I said before, for the Ignite. It's worth it. It's so close by the Ancestral Bond. And then here I would take those nodes, of course, to damage over time. And this is something you could do. Yeah. Damage overtime multiplier. Yeah, this is better. And the fun part is you can get a tattoo +1. This +1 goes also to your explosive arrow. There's a tattoo that will give you +1 to the level of all dexterity skill gems. And explosive arrow is also that. But this dexterity tattoo is like 5 divines or something right now. But it's possible to get another +1 for free. I'm gonna show you something else really quickly. Let me just grab something from my other character. Tell me if you see my screen. Can you see my screen again? Okay, so then you get this duel, a natural instinct, of course. I'm gonna show you what I would do if I use this. So right now I changed this. The moment that I got a natural instinct here, this entire thing goes away, like just gone. And now I have 5 more points to play with. What you could do, this is something you could do. You could go for more damage overtime here. Some people do that. What other people do is they go here and you take this entire cluster. Look how much suppression you get. 12, 5, 5, 5. This is 17, 22 or something. That's like 27 spell suppression just with a couple of nodes. That's what people would do after they get rid of it. What they also do sometimes is by the time that they have this jewel, this is already gone. And now you have 8 points to play with. What would you do with 8 points? You could use it on a cluster, true. You could put here and then you could put a large cluster with 5 points. But something what's also fun that you could do is you just take 2 nodes here, which gives you like 40% damage overtime. What? It's not necessary unless you have a natural instinct. Because then I would pick this. Look what I'm about to do. I would pick this to get the extra from this. I would take this cluster here to get more speed and attack speed. Right here, I would pick on an extra taunt. And now I have 1 more point left, and this 1 point, I think I would split for HP. I think this is kind of what I would do. What you could also do is, if you have a lot of HP, you could also do this. Not use any of those HP nodes. Then you don't use this HP node. And now you're again on 4 points to work with. Heck, you could literally go full cluster. You could literally look what I'm doing. You could also do this. You could take all this away, and now you have 11 points to work with. So now you can put 2 clusters in. So now you can put on a large cluster and a medium cluster, and I get a shit ton of damage. So that is how I would basically swap if I was EA and I had like a natural instinct. I would literally. Okay, 1 second. Let's see if I have it here in my sheet that I'm using. Yeah. What do you not need? Say it one more time. This. You don't need that. It takes you 1, 2, 3, 4 points to get there also. You don't really need it. Okay, 1 second. I'm pulling up my pad of building right now. It makes life easier. That's why I have a PC next to me, man. Nope. Project speed, that is. Project speed is not really that an arrow goes in more. Project speed basically makes it so it can reach further. It's not really that it will do. Ah, it's not really necessary now. One second. But you don't even need clusters. You can literally have 31 million ignite without it. Wait, I'm gonna do something funny, okay? You're gonna be like, what is this shit, okay? Okay. Let's get more points. I can show you something what I can also do. Let's get a shit ton more of this. This is enough. You're gonna be surprised what I'm about to do right now, and you will not see this coming. Let's say you didn't want to run clusters, but you want to have like the maximum ignite damage, right? I'll take this all away. You're gonna be like, where is this going, right? I'll take all of this away. I'll take all of this away. I'm going one up. I would take this, so I have max suppress. I would take this here on the bottom. I'll keep this. I'll leave like this. I have this. I don't need this node. You already have that, so by then this is already good. You don't really need this then, so I'll just get rid of this. You have more points. Take this, go up. By then you already have like a lot of this. Hmm? Oh, this route is a lot better, dude. You have life regen, you have life, you got increased damage 15% here, and then you can also move from here to the left. You got everything, you did. And for this, you'll see what I'm about to do, and you'll be like, okay, there ain't no way you're gonna do this. Increase aura effect, then for this time I would use this, the outer, to get the resistance for bosses. I would run this is all correct, this is correct. I would remove this, but fuck it. This is something, just wait a second. And you see where I'm going now, right? Nope, area here. This is it. Level 85. This is what I would run if I go like maximum ignite damage with maximum ignite chance. Because right here, you already got 27% spell suppression, which is crazy. Like, look at this. I'm currently sitting on... Well, let me just destroy this. I'm currently sitting at 50% spell suppression without gear equipped. So, you can literally do 12, 12, 12s. Like, you can get so much more. So, this is like an example. Like, you could run this, what I'm currently running. Plus, you also have like this, the top nodes, which increase your ignite by a shit ton, dude. Like this, look at this. Look at this nodes, dude. My ignite right now. Wait, let me just like. Do I have some shit gear that I can equip right now? No, I mean like I have to equip some shit so I can like equip other stuff. 160. Oh, this is like old gear that I made. Fuck it, we're just gonna pick it off. I don't even know when I made this anymore, man. This is like random shit. I don't really have like crazy gear on this. No, I'm just going to this. I'm just gonna do it the old school way. Can show you that in a sec. I just wanna have like some stats on everything right now. This gives me 16 all stats. I'm just like looking for. Yeah. 12. 17. Okay. I'm like, this is also a bug. Like sometimes you hover over it and you just kind of like pick shit out of it. You see what I mean? Look, I'm literally. What is this? I'm going over it. I press circle. Okay, now it works. Look. Now I'll show you. I'll show you in a bit what I will do. If this shit works at least. Look, I. It slows the enemy. One sec. I'm trying to. I'm trying to interact with this chess piece, but I just can't. Like, it just bugged. I cannot interact with it. What is this? What? Dude. Dude, how am I? Okay, I'm stuck. Okay, finally. Damn. It's just tripping, dude. Okay, I'm just picking some belts out of here. Oh. Fuck it, I'll just pick a random belt. This is 8 suppression. I can literally play 0 suppression on body armor, I think. I'm currently sitting on 70. Yeah, so like I'm not using any on this. I only need to look for gloves really quickly. I'm just like looking for the oldest gear I've ever seen in my life. I don't even know if I still have it. I gave so much away, man. Oh wait, big brain. Because right now this has only 14 on the gloves, 0 on the helmet, 0 on the shoes, and I'm on 92. So I would only need 8 suppression on gloves or helmet. Think about this. 0 suppression on chest piece, by the way, and I'm almost at 100 now. So, if I'm correct, I'm just like looking at a couple things because I deleted so many items. Like mostly whenever like the leak is over, I just delete my whole character. Because you could, for instance, run this, and then I just look for evasion, armor, with some suppression, like 7 suppression. Say one more time. If you have fortification, that damage is automatically being deleted practically. Like fortification deletes. It has nothing to do with that 80, cause let's say, okay, let's say I go here, yeah, and there's like estimated physical damage reduction, yeah. Even if that, even if that was 100, you would still take physical damage because that's somehow how the game works. Because there's multiple things that go over it. So, but fortification, no, it never goes to 100. It's impossible. No, it's like separate. Okay, I'll say it like this. Okay, 80% is what you have on like the estimate damage reduction. Out of that 80%, maybe only like 50 or 60% is reduction, like from enemy hits. But fortification is uh, like besides that. So let's say I have 20 let's say I have 24, yeah, let's say I have 20 fortification. It basically delete 20% damage. Like it literally deletes it. It's just broken. A fortification, if you have one fortification, it deletes 1% physical damage that you're taking. That is why, let's say, damage from physical to lightning, for instance, or something like that, it's just broken. Like, I don't know why it's in the game. But yeah, let me just go into my other character. I have like suppression gear. Big brain. I just need like one piece. Like one. No, this is full. Oh wait, somebody sent me in trade. Somebody wants to get my 100% Dark Enthroned for 2 exiles. Here. Let me quickly get the shoes from this. Because here it's only 6. Yes, that's exactly what I needed. Only 6%. Oh. Okay. And this is not even like the highest like gear, of course, but so what you can literally have is like a tier like fucking 4 or something suppression on your shoes, a tier 4 on your helmet, and then tier 1 on your gloves, and you'd already be like max. Like you only need like one more like tier of suppression to get more, you see what I mean? And that is without any suppression on your body. So you'd literally have 100 for free practically. But now let's run it on the other. Because if I change this out, I would lose like all my suppression. Because the Elementalist is different. For the Elementalist, it's way harder to get like your max suppression up. You wanna know why? For the Elementalist, you start on top, and it takes way, way, way more points to get those suppression notes here. Look how much points I needed. This is like level 100, so I have to pick everything. like perfect. It's just, but once you have that, like, are you going for 100 this season? I'm at 94 and eesh. And we're back. At least now you know that you can even get those like top nodes even when you're champion. Someone is in Delft 250 right now. 250. That's not even that deep right now. Oh yeah. They're always level 100 every single season. It's not that they figured something out, they just play the game every single fucking game. This is their only game they play. Like, yeah. It's literally the only game they play. I have never seen them play another game. Like, never. You know that guy Hardline in Leather? How much hours do you think he has in this game? Just try to think up a number. Because I've seen his playtime. How long do you think he is? Just how long do you think he played? Like in hours. Your playtime, you mean? Wait, I have to look for that. Because you're on PS4, right? Oh, it's on private, so I can't see it. Sad. Oof. No, even then you have it like on super private. Like, damn. You block even your friends, man. Yeah, and how long do you think Hardline has? Just like, just imagine a number, even if it sounds crazy. He has more. He has more than 20,000. Way more than 20,000 even. Wait, just try to guess it again. Now, just imagine how many hours. Uh, from PC and PlayStation combined, around 10,000 right now. But okay, so I'll reveal it now. Okay, this man Hardline has 41,000 hours in Path of Exile between PlayStation and Xbox. Okay, wait, let me just ask ChatGPT. How long is 41,000 hours in days? I'll just say days, okay? That is 1,708 days. And now in years. That is 4.5 years of playtime in the game. That is practically 1/10 the lifespan of the average human. that's a lot of hours, man. And I only know one person who played a game that has more hours than him. Only one person I know. There's a guy on my Black Desert Online guild, and he has 49,000 hours in Black Desert Online. I can explain the end game for you if you want. It's really easy, actually. It's fun for your first 1,000 hours. But the end game is you run a circle, and in the circle you kill monsters, of course, the same rotation. And if you have more like strength, better gear, you can do that circle quicker. See where I'm going, right? So you run that circle quicker to get more money, to get better gear and run the circle quicker. And if somebody tries to kill you, if you have better gear than him, you kill him. Okay, now I'm gonna tell you how you upgrade gear. This is even more fun, okay? So you run that circle, and you get money. With that money, you buy an orb, and with that one orb, you can upgrade all your gear to the max. But the chance of succeeding that is low. So you're running that circle for 500 hours in the chance of succeeding one item. And you have 15 items. See where I'm going? And that's the end game. Run a circle, man. Yeah. Have you run your 10-hour circle today yet? Yes. Woo! You got your billions of silver? Yeah. I mean, the PvP is at least more fun. You actually need skill, and there's like node wars, castle sieges, and those kind of things. You have guild bosses. Never heard of it. Sounds cool. DayZ I did not play. No, I've seen it though. I've played a little Rust, not much, just with one of my friends said, yo, let's play it. We joined a new server, and I died in like 20 different ways. It felt like I was back in Ark Survival Evolved. Have you played Ark? Dude. Oh, do you want to hear my first player experience in the first hour before I deleted the game? Okay, I'm gonna tell this dude. You're gonna be like, holy shit. Okay, I started at the beach, yeah? I saw a crab at the beach and I was like, alright, I'm gonna punch this crab. I got one-shotted. The crab was like fucking level 100 or something, dude. Okay, I was hungry. I found berries. I eat berries, poisonous berries. I die. I can't find water. Rip that again. I go deeper into the woods. Some fucking dinosaur attacks me. He one-shots me. I found a base made of glass. And then some guy was like on top of the base looking down at me, and he shot like some sort of like glass cannon or whatever, like a glass gun, or I don't know what the fuck that was. But he literally one-shot me with that. And he was like, ah. Yeah, I saw Yeah, I saw a person like flying on like a pterodactyl, and he was just like jumping on me, and then he shot me, and I was like, "What the fuck is this shit?" So yeah, after dying like 20 times in the most bullshit way imaginable, I just stopped playing. It's like, yeah, no. I mean, I punched the Bronto and got shit on. My parachute died on me and I fell down. I swim in the water and I get eaten by a fucking, like, a huge fish. I don't know what it was. It was like a big shark. I don't know what it was, but it was like a pretty big shark, man. Oh, was that a megalodon, dude? Yeah, so I died to like something like that. I was like I was on the beach and I was dying the whole time. So I was like, okay, I'm not going into the forest. I'm not going to the beach. I'm just going straight into the sea, man. Yeah, that didn't work out. Yeah, could always try. I'm on PS5. I don't know, man. Oh, I don't look at those subscription games, man. I don't play that. Oh yeah, those monthly games, but you have to like download it, and otherwise you don't get it, right? I don't do that. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do those things, man. It's mostly it's just trash games in there. Yeah. Have a blue moon. So you're gonna do like a shit ton more damage than you previously did. Why don't you just buy a 6 link like short bow? It's like 20k or something. Do, do, do. Yeah. Goals are being made. I'm just farming some silverite and I go back into the mines.
chaos all.
Hmm? Yeah, it's really, really bad. Hope is up. What are you looking for gloves? How much armor and evasion does your gloves have right now? Okay, so this mercenary has armor evasion gloves, 250 and 200, with chaos res, lightning res, and some life. Wait, they have 2 free prefixes. Wait, I can just try to kill him for you. One sec. Let me just. I'm gonna be like 20 meters away from him. I'm in Narnia, dude. Okay, man died. Okay, would this be an upgrade for you? You have 2 free prefixes. So I can maybe like add one more. If you want. Alright. Can make it better, one sec. Which colors do you need on that? Okay, one sec. 3 into God. 2. Mercenaries, man. It's always mercenaries. I'm trading. Oh. No, that's around 100 life. Mm-hmm. Oh. I'm just reading stupid ways other people died in Ark. People died to poop weight, having 600 pounds of dino poop. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? People died with a rocket launcher close range.
Chaos or
Doesn't make any sense, but yeah. Jetpacks with dinosaurs. Let's go. Every day of the week, man. Yeah, and things like that is the reason why nobody plays it. I'm advising you, but I'm about to go on a delve after this map. Hope. You could run some trials for it. Want me to throw you some statues? You're playing champion. Going to you. You don't want to impale. Impale is dog shit. Yeah, you wanna know what happens if you have impale? Yeah, so the arrows from the explosive arrow totem, they go through the enemy and they don't stuck if you have impale on your belt. So then you know what happens, you do no damage. It's the same with pierce. It's like when you're crafting your like quiver and you hit pierce, and that's like the worst shit you could possibly have because they would do the same thing. It's all based on what you have it in though. So let's say I have impale on like let's say an axe or a sword or those kind of things. Then it will cause bleeding because it goes through the enemies. Like I said, through the enemies. So if it's on an arrow, then it's just rebozo. Unless you're running full physical. Like let's say you're running how the fuck's this shit called? Tornado shot or lightning shot. Then you impale, you go through them, you do bleed damage, and then projectiles returning with returning projectiles and hit them twice. So then it's good. You know what I mean? uh, just all a pain in the ass. Those people hate me so much, man. Yesterday, that clip. Oh Lord. I was like, somebody messaged me on Discord, but I already like sent the clip yesterday to him now, so now I see it here and I'm like, yeah. There's 30 seconds of people hating me so much that they just like curse at me and then curse at the screen. It's just yeah. I know because they messaged me after that. They messaged me, dude. Wait, I can show you the clip really quickly. One sec, I sent it to you. If you're like the first, second, or third person in this clip, you're just like, if you're the first person, you're gonna be like, why me? If you're the second person, you're gonna be like, how the fuck did he hit that? And then the third person, oh my god, why did? That is literally the description of that video, practically. I was like, this is so fucking dumb. It takes like so long to like load a clip on PlayStation. Okay. Yes, please watch this. It's only 30 seconds, man. I just joined like one of, I just literally joined randoms with my alt in Platinum. Imagine this happens to you by advantage. Oh, one sec. I'm sending an invite to one of my friends really quickly. He's joining party. If you have YouTube on your phone, just type in Mr. Jamble. It's literally the first video that I made yesterday. It was funny. Yeah, sure. What? Oh, before I just deleted like 1,000 divines, but the clip that I sent you now was like from Apex Legends, like fun. It's like the latest clip that I have from that. They're just hating me. Like each like sometimes like once a week or something I make like an Apex clip, like funny. Out of boredom. I only got like 470 subs, but yeah. Wait, he didn't get the invite. Like I'm doing it the different way then. I'm gonna invite you to like a group where people play like this game sometimes. And just chat together and shit. I think this other man can then join too. I cannot add player because they're setting. You're like super private, man. I can't even add you to a group. Oof. Oh, I added you to one group. I can't add you. Hermit. I mean, this is a pretty tiny group. It's like 30 people or so. And we play like Battle of Exile, Diablo. Some of them are playing PoE2 right now. Some of them play D4. Some play Battle of Exile 1. They're all chill and a little bit older. How old do you think I am? I'm younger, dude. I'm 24. Dude, because you said 30 and you said like old to game and shit, I'm gonna say fucking 35, dude. Okay, I was at least closer than I thought I was. Okay, good. I mean, no kids yet, damn. I mean, it's all about finding the true one, right? There's one for everyone, they say. But where? But where? Oh, okay. Live together or? Oh, she doesn't want kids or? Mm. Ah. That's not really like the problem. For me, it's like when you're like hitting the 50s and then you get a kid, it just feels sad because you cannot like play soccer with your kid and all those kind of things, play ball, run around a lot. Like at that age, you're not like running. You're like you're not gonna be 50 and be like David Goggins, like. Like that's the most unrealistic thing I've ever seen. Being 50 and do like what David Goggins does. Yeah, that's the group I added you to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yo, Pico.
What's up?
Just added skins to the group. We've been playing some PoE1, man. Vibing. How's it going?
Pretty good. Tired as shit. I slept longer than 2 hours last night.
Nice.
Yeah, that means I wasted time. Hey! Dude, that shit pissed me off. I was sitting here ready, and I'm like, alright, let's go. An hour in queue, and I'm just like, fuck this shit, I'll come back in an hour. Was up until it said it was going live. Still wasn't going live in my region. Mm-hmm. And it pissed me off is just before they got it to work, I had deleted my PS4 version and tried updating my PS5 version again. Wasn't doing the update, and then my friend was like, the PS4 version works, and I went to go re-download the PS4 version. That shit decided it wanted to take 4 hours to download. The PS5 version takes all of 20 minutes, and the 4 version just decided, you know what, today we're gonna take 4 hours. I know you want to play this game, but why don't you just take a nap? We'll be here in the morning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I was laughing though. One of those mercenaries helped me out. One of them was stupid enough to walk up to me wearing a tabby. Did you post it to the group?
Yeah.
Alright, Mace. No, I don't play Apex. I'm not much of a shooter or MOBA person.
Yeah. More of like default, like Diablo, right?
Any RPG really, any
Yeah.
RPG or
RPGs
action
are good,
game.
man.
finally gotten it. I wanted to get it when it came out, but I was broke, and it's been out so long now. I'm just kind of waiting for it to go on sale before I pick it up. Well, I'm definitely gonna play it. I'm so behind. There's no point paying full price. I'm waiting for this Metroidvania game coming out soon. That at first I was like, okay, it's whatever. And then I realized it's made by Bandai Namco, and that the little robot that's following you around is basically a robot Pac-Man, and this is all just one Metroidvania Pac-Man. Yeah, it's called Shadow of the something. Check it. I have it on my wish list. If it'll load. 1,000 GB download. Always wants to use 2. Okay, well that page just doesn't load. Just go to the consume. Pre-orders.
Oh yeah, how you get replica items? You get replica items from Heist. Yep.
It's called Shadow of the Labyrinth. It comes out next month, for the middle of the month. So pretty much actually a month from today. Is it 18th today? Yeah, a month from today. So that'll be like $40.
What's the purpose of that game? Like, what do you do mostly then?
It's like, you know, Castlevania or
Oh, Castlevania type game. That's sick.
Yeah.
And I missed Castlevania, man. I played it back on the Game Boy. That's some good stuff.
Oh, you should go look at the trailer. It's pretty sick. I was laughing hella hard when I realized it was just a Metroidvania pack.
There's also a Castlevania pack on PlayStation Store, and then you have like the old Castlevanias you can play on PlayStation.
Yeah, there's
Chaos or orb of fusing.
There's one that was out for PS4 called Bloodstained Symphony of the Night. They're making a sequel of that for 5. It's coming out like end of this year or beginning of next year.
A lot of people don't even know Castlevania, of my age at least. They're like, what the fuck is this shit?
Right, a lot of people your age don't know a lot of things. Bro, do you even know what a cassette player is?
Yes, I know.
Okay.
And you have the
You ever
band
been
in
to
there.
Blockbuster?
And the most annoying thing from a cassette player is once you're like turning it around and it just goes open and just fucked. You have to roll it back.
Yeah, if your fucking tape wire gets out and
Yeah.
it just decides to fucking throw its guts up everywhere, you're pretty fucked.
Yeah, you have to roll
For
it
the
back
next
precisely,
10,
otherwise you're
20 minutes.
fucked. Yes.
Yeah.
I've been through that when I was like 8 years old, man. Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude, I was the reason why it happened when I was like 8 years old.
Same.
I got a VHS and decided, let's pull out all the ribbon, because it's just a ribbon. And I pulled that shit out and got yelled at for ruining movies.
I was living with my great grandparents, so they were like 70 plus when I was like a kid. So yeah, then I see all this old shit, man.
You say when you were a kid, like you're still not. No, I'm just kidding.
Ah. I mean, I can go to the bar and buy a beer, which I don't do. But yeah.
And bro, depending on the country, children can still buy beer.
Yeah, I'm not that. I mean,
I never hang out at bars. I literally go to bars only with groups of friends. I think I've been to a bar by myself maybe all of one time in my life.
I went to a bar one time in my whole life, and it wasn't amazing because I only drank one sip of beer and I was done with it, and I just ordered a cola.
Oh,
Yeah,
I never go to a bar. First off, never go to a bar by myself. Second off,
I
never go
didn't
to
go
a
alone.
bar
I went to a
sober.
bar with 5 women, and they talked me into drinking one glass of beer. I never drank alcohol my whole life. I take one sip, I'm done. I'm just going back to cola. It just tastes like piss, dude. Nah.
Yeah, if it was one sip of beer, I wouldn't have got it. I would have had them give me a mixed drink, a nice drink, something that was
Mm.
good and strong, something that tasted like candy.
Things that I would drink like sometimes, maybe if it's like hot and I'm going out with friends, maybe a cocktail or something, something with fruits instead. Not really like pure alcohol, you know what I mean? I wouldn't drink that.
Yeah, fucking. I was supposed to make some martinis with my friend, but she didn't come over the other day. But still got the stuff for it. I'm waiting for her to come over so I can make it. Now I'm making a love potion number 9 martinis. It's strawberry vodka, fucking raspberry liqueur, and pomegranate juice.
Yeah, but I also don't smoke. Like I'd never smoked in my whole life.
Well, you definitely wouldn't like this drink then. You're supposed to use dry ice to make it smoke.
No, I don't mean it like that. I mean like I never smoked like a
I
cigarette or
know.
those kind of things.
I know. I was just joking.
And in the Netherlands, smoking weed is legal, but I just don't care.
Bro, I wouldn't care about smoking weed either if I lived in the Netherlands. The only reason why I smoke weed is because my childhood was so fucked up that if I stopped smoking it, I remember. Like, if I lived in the Netherlands,
Yeah.
I would be fine. It'd have been sunshine and rainbows. I'd have been like fucking the opposite of Orphan Annie.
Yeah.
It does. It does. Like, all the famous comedians you know, worst upbringings. Jesus Christ. They either came from the most fucked up family or got the shit kicked out of them at school. One of the two. There ain't no comedian that was just like, oh yeah, I was super popular in school. All the girls loved me. I did this, I did that. No, they had a fucked up upbringing somewhere. They had some pain that made them resort to jokes. Hmm. Yeah, that's pretty much how it was for me in different, like I had split family. My parents weren't together. My mom was basically a teenager her whole life. And my dad, he, uh, he would parent most of the time, but when he was single, he would act like he was a teenager again once I got older. Like from 12 up, my dad, once he got single again at like 15, started acting like he didn't have kids and we were just roommates. I was like, oh, well, this is fun. I, I gotta take care of everything. And then as soon as I started working, niggas constantly like, oh, I fucked up on bill money. Can I borrow this so we can pay rent? So I was paying rent while he's just fucking around, going to bars and shit. I'm like, bro, I'm supposed to be saving that money for school. My, I honestly, I would have rather that my parents were divorced when I was 5, so I could have at least seen how they interacted. My parents have never been together as long as they dated well before my conception, and then they weren't together any time after my conception. Like, by the time I was conceived, they were just friends with benefits who had a love-hate relationship. And somehow my mom was gaming my dad at the time and was staying at his mom's house for free while my dad's paying rent to live somewhere else. I have no idea how that works. I was told that I was laughing. I was laughing when I was told. I was like, so you were living with my grandmother while he's living somewhere else paying rent. And not only are you doing that, you were dating other guys. Bruh, how did any of that work? I could have seen if I was already like made and you guys were just waiting for me and this, that, and the other, but like this was before I was even made. Like my dad snuck over to my grandmother's house to see my mom when I was made, and I was just like, that doesn't make sense. Why was she letting my mom stay there for free? But my dad had to pay bills somewhere else. My mom was always gaming people. My dad was always a sucker until he became like a common. Oh no, I mean I'm the best and worst parts of both. My mom used to praise me on my ability to manipulate people without her ever having to teach me anything. Yet my sister, who she taught everything she knows, and arguably is prettier than I am,
How you said that?
she could. No, I said it arguably because, like, to me, I don't find my sister attractive because she's my sister. But at the same time, I know a lot of people find my sister attractive. So I'm just gonna say arguably.
Chaos all.
But yeah, she gets a lot of people to buy her stuff, but then she eventually gets suckered in by all these people. She's like the kind of person people want to give things to, but then once they get close to her, she becomes a sucker. Me, I'm the opposite. I get shit for free all the time. I don't actually ask people sometimes not to give me shit for free. It makes me feel awkward, like I had to do something with it. But as far as oh yes, it is. It's very suspicious, suspicious as fuck. And then both of my parents are also very crazy in their anger in different ways. My mom is the cold, like calculative type who will like kill you in her head first, and then just decide she's gonna give you the silent treatment. But at the same time, she's giving you the silent treatment. She's doing everything in her power to think of some way to fuck you over before she talks to you again. And that's the thing. As soon as she does whatever she's gonna do to try and fuck you over, she'll immediately go back to talk to you like nothing ever happened. Fucking bipolar ass bitch. Oh no, my dad's a narcissist. My dad is definitely the narcissist. He thinks he can do no wrong. He can be fucking someone over and to get what they want, but my mom isn't doing it to necessarily get what they want. She's literally flipping moods. She'll be in a good mood, then a bad mood, then a sad mood. Yeah, she's bipolar. Like I actually inherited that from her. Like it's extremely bad. She's usually like pretty good for days, and then like she just gets mad out of nowhere at somebody, and she won't talk to them. She won't tell you what you did. She won't say like when she decides she was mad at you or why. Just mad for days, sometimes weeks, and then she just acts like it never happened. She would do this to all of my siblings and me. like randomly you come home or go to talk to her about something, and she has decided she is pissed off at you, and you have done the ultimate disservice to her, and you don't deserve the air you breathe, and she would just ignore your presence for days, weeks, however long. And I don't mean like to the degree of I'm just not gonna talk to you. She would literally make dinner and shit, give it to everyone else, would forget to even make a portion for the person she's ignoring. When they would like talk to her, unless you physically touched her and got in her face, she would ignore your presence. Uh,
Sounds like a pain in the ass.
oh, it was. She would purposely forget your appointments if you had any appointments, like doctors or dentists, during the time that she was doing that. Like, she would give no fucks and would just be like, fuck whoever has made me mad. But then she was always having random depression episodes at night, sometimes too. And the most depressing thing a parent can ever tell you, that you are the only one that isn't a fuck up out of all their kids, and you are the only one that they didn't raise. I was just like, damn, dog. I mean, I know my siblings are stupid, but god damn, you ain't gotta say it like that.
That was rough.
Right? And she's like crying for sympathy. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm like, you're right. But fuck, what am I supposed to say? Oh, it's okay. It wasn't your fault, you know, they all turned out fuck ups. I mean, you did your best. You let them do whatever they wanted. You closed yourself off in your room. You treated us like shit off and on for no reason. I mean, you tried. Bipolar parents suck. Mom was bipolar, dad was a narcissist. It fucking sucked.
Orb of alchemy.
Oh, it did. I mean, if it wasn't for my parents, I probably wouldn't like all the dark shit that I like. I mean, they have created my nihilism, and you know, nobody can make a joke about death quite like me. Right? It's like there are people who can laugh in Death's face. There are the people who gets to Death's face and just starts capping on Death. It's like, oh, you're gonna stab me? Oh, with your little knife? Oh. Like, I have been pricked. I've never been fully stabbed because I have good knee-jerk reaction. I've had guns pulled on me. Never actually been hit by a bullet. I live in Oakland, California. Yeah. Like, I live in Oakland. I've lived in every ghetto area in the Bay Area that you could imagine, and some in like the LA area.
Compared to that, the Netherlands is a tropical island.
Bro, your place would be a fucking vacation.
Yeah.
If I went to the Netherlands, I wouldn't even bother bringing money for a hotel. I would literally commit small crimes so I got arrested every night. I was just like, when you guys let me out sometime in the afternoon, like, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go back to Mr. Meeting. I'm just gonna go back to Mr. Meeting until my vacation's over. You know, small crimes like not paying for parking and or small time graffiti, drawing dick pics on the sidewalk.
Well, in the Netherlands, if you now draw a graffiti and you get caught, you have to basically clean it yourself.
What if I don't want to clean it?
Then you're fucked. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to go to jail for a night or something.
No, they switched it up. Now it's like 3 years in jail for graffiti if you don't clean it up.
3 years in jail.
Yeah.
For drawing a dick pic on the ground.
Yeah. If you don't want to clean it afterwards. You get literally the tools handed to you from them to clean it.
And you say America is harsh.
I mean, America doesn't even give you the tools, man. They just say, fuck you. You're done.
America would just slap you with a ticket that they expect you to pay, but no, you can't pay.
Mm.
Chaos all.
Yeah, so you know Batesky. Yeah, no, it's just stencil shit that you spray. Yeah, it's like, I understand stencils sometimes for like when you're doing them in risky places that you gotta do it real quick, but like open air places where you've got like time and space and a canvas, yeah, no, you freehand that shit.
It's better than nothing.
I forgot I was playing Path for a second.
I'm just farming some more of that sulfurite.
I'm still fucking max. I'm only max 6 right already. Yo, I've been procrastinating so hard. I've been hideout warrioring.
Oh lord.
Dude, you know what I'm doing right now? I'm spamming the market for bag rings. I'm trying to get those wrist bites for like 10 siege, 5C. So I can go and make me some of the prismatic rings and sell them for 1, 2 divine each.
Hideout warrior.
Hell yeah. Sit in my hideout and do my oh man, I was about to laugh if that was a heat shiver. Oh, I don't need a leather cap. That shit's bunk. Man, I wish you could fight these motherfuckers for their gems. Why can I only take their currency? Why can't I take their gems?
Sometimes they have good gems.
Yeah, they got skills I ain't even seen. I'm like, I want that. I'm looking at one greater freeze chance. I ain't seen no greater freeze chance.
Yeah. We want that. I can't even fight this boss. I think I just ran past it or something, or it looks like a normal monster.
Damn, greater pierces 5 additional targets. Well, I'm just gonna take their currency. Give me your stack decks. That's what I've been doing, robbing these guys for stack decks. decks aren't safe with me around. Coming to this island just to steal their decks. Tinctures. I'm amazed Bud's used all these tinctures.
Face vomits this year.
I should check my resistance. Oh, that's not that bad. I only need about 30 and 20. 30 for fire and lightning, 20 for fire. Or 20, 30 for cold lightning, 20 for fire. Oh, with that chaos though, chaos is taking a negative hit. I might go chaos about this. I don't know. Probably not. I'm doing Cyclone right now with a bunch of golems. Yeah, I got my golem minion damage also counts as my damage, and I'm just buffing the shit out of my golems until I get high enough level to put on this Crown of Eyes, and I'm also going to be buffing my spell damage to make my spells and attack stronger, and I'm going to put some cast ones. Probably going to put Shock Nova and Lightning Conduit or something on. What's going on? 30 Selenium, 30 Selenium. No.
Yep.
I need to find some global crit jewels. Where I am on the tree is all fucking spell crit, and I need both.
Dude, I have something. Look at this. And link it in board chatting game. You need that? There you go. It's fractured too. I'm at your hideout. I was looking if there's something else. Don't have a quiver yet. 1 second, just like looking really quickly. Yeah, 1 second, I'm looking at something. Nope, don't have anything else right now. Giving it to you. Eesh. 3D. No. Global physical damage is useless for me. Nope. Melee damage. X attack speed with access. Damage with access. But only fractured. Otherwise it's hard to get other things on it. Wow. Link her. Yeah, I need that in my life. Where the fuck did you get that from, dude? And what? Oh lol. Maybe RNG carry, but I did. Okay, let's see where I can put this. What? That increased my damage by 2000 on the sheet, which is around 10% damage increase from one jewel. What? What the fuck? Dude, where are you finding this shit, dude? You're getting RNG carry, dude. And first you just get your 6 link at like 20 fusings and and now you're carrying gear from me, man. What the fuck?
I wish I could get a 6 link at 20 fusings. I just fucking wasted 100 jewelers trying to get 5 links. I need that specifically on this chest piece I got cutthroat garb for my cyclone. Cause I mean, if I was just needing a 6 link, I've got 2 tabbies. I've got one on, and I've got the other one I jacked from the mercenary.
You stole one from a mercenary?
Yeah. I'm using a fucking staff. Using a staff because when I do the cast on, I need both physical and spell damage. Physical for the cyclone, spell damage for both the cyclone and the spells. I'm also using the Crown of Eyes and double dipping on my spell damage.
I sent my mappers out to tier 12.
You got your what? And the who's?
Mappers at the King's March.
Oh.
I sent them off to tier 12, and it got me a 9 Astragali, which is like the reroll currency for Expedition.
Oh.
That's crazy. 9 of them from one map. Couldn't do that myself. What the fuck, dude? Look. Yeah, skins. Look at this shit, dude. That is from Mappers, by the way, and that's a free prefix. What the fuck? I think my Mappers are also stealing.
Might be.
Ah.
Mercenaries are pretty free right now.
The highest is tier 17, but getting it from tier 16 is also pretty good. Cause I'm running one from tier 16. I don't have that many tier 16 maps, but we can try it in a moment.
What skill are you using? What skill are you using? Oh. Fair enough. I was gonna say if you're using something magic based. There's also what was the thing? It's absolution or something like that. It hits them with lightning bolt, and if it kills them, it makes minions out of them. Yeah, they're like the same kind of minions like Herald of Purity, like absolution.
I've been summoned. Lol. I'ma play something. Sire man. Have a good day.
Heralds and golems, and then my cyclone. And I'm just gonna be buffing spell damage, minion damage, and physical damage. Because everything else scales off my physical damage.
What the fuck? Okay, so the map completion rate is 100% success, but every map has 1% chance to kill my Atlas runner. So my Atlas runner died with a 1% chance. Wow.
Well,
That's so cool.
could have been worse. Could have happened to me.
Do 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 do. Take it slow, one step at a time.
Which quiver?
Double dop multi quiver.
What about port and starboard attachments? Get all the bells and whistles. I have such low life.
What's your live at?
It's only at 1200, but I'm only at Act 6.
That is really low for X6. I would have like double that, at least.
Are you kidding me? Do you know how low I've run characters? I've come out of Acts with 9 hit life.
No, I don't mean it like that. I mean like, I'm just like killing things, talk with mercenaries, steal their gear, and then of course it goes up quicker. I'm not like rushing most of the times, right?
No, I'm talking about my life. What are you talking about?
I mean for me myself, I'm not like rushing, so I'm like getting some stuff here and there.
I'm
Vibing.
definitely not rushing. I would already have completed X if I was rushing. I'm taking my sweet ass time, doing hideout warrior stuff, so I come out of X already pretty much geared with what I need. Like the only thing I won't be able to put on when I get out of X is my rings that are like 80.
I mean, you get rings really easy from mercenaries right now with triple RAS.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I'm good on rings for now. I just when I get to 80, there's other rings I'm gonna put on.
Alright.
No, I don't really need res from my rings that much. I've been getting pretty good res from the tree, but I might put on one of the prismatic rings when I get out of maps, just in case I can free up some passives. But it also depends on how much elemental damage I decide to put on the cyclone. By then, so far I've only got fire really, and well, technically I got all three: fire, lightning, and cold, because my weapon has lightning and cold on it, and I've got a fire gem on my cyclone. But once I switch weapons,
Nice.
the cold and lightning will be gone.
Dude, if that block attack was life percentage, dude, it would be so good. But so far, it's still good. Something people also do is they use things like this. And the bait, like the implic is damage over time. Don't really need it though, but it's fun. It'll just stack together with it. It doesn't change. Yeah. No. There's no evasion armor sadly, so eh. It's people that run it early on to they have like some good stuff. The buglows. It's armor energy shield. So it's different. You'd mainly use like armor base. For EA early to mid game, I would say armor evasion. For the Uber end game, I would say full evasion. No, I say full evasion because you don't need armor. And then you're like, but why do I not need any armor? This mercenary literally makes it so 25% of your damage get turned into fire. You have that chest piece that turns 50% into lightning. Then you can have 12% on your helmet, 20% on your chest piece, and by then you're not taking any physical damage anymore. So physical damage doesn't exist, so go full evasion then. All your physical damage taken will be elemental damage. which is a better defense than armor. Yeah. But that's endgame talk. Eesh. That is once you already have like a lot of money in. Don't know, man. Yeah, that took me 2 days.
Sometimes you get lucky. I remember when I once bought a pair of boots for 10 chaos, ended up a week later selling for 10 divine. That's why I hide out warrior so much. I'm like, yo, you mean I can get Chuck for chaos and make some divines? Hell yeah.
Orb of
Of
Alchemy.
course someone's trying to buy my fucking chess piece. I too want the best chess piece, that's why I got it.
Orb of Alchemy.
That's a good stat, yeah. That's really bad. Because it will go to your totem instead of you. You have one more suffix. You could exile orb that. And maybe get one more decent stat. Rough.
Kind of.
Chaos Orb.
Yeah.
Jambles. You know if there's any way to get
of
iron
fusing.
reflexes without getting it on a chess piece. Or being on the other side of the tree.
Wait, did you say iron reflexes?
Yeah.
You can have it on a megalomaniac.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, but this is gonna be fucking expensive though.
That's fine. I need to change the evasion on my armor, or my chest piece and my boots to armor. I'm just gonna be stacking armor and life and energy shields. Mostly armor and life, but my chest piece and my boots both gonna be a major part of my shit, so I need to change that to armor and not evasion. Shame to lose out on my armor.
Orb of Fusing.
He was asking if somebody could help him with a moment of loneliness, and then we all forgot that it was actually a quest. So we thought this man was fucking lonely.
Oh.
Rebozo. What the fuck? What did I just hit? Oh, look at the skins. Look what I just hit. What the fuck? From Legion. That is literally the first time I've seen that fractured. I never knew that was possible. Alright, let me put this in that in the group chat. And Picker, you have to see this, man. Have you ever seen this shit? Alright, let me. God damn it! It didn't let me make a screenshot. Okay. Okay, post in the group chat now. Comes in a sec. That's kind of crazy. It's also on a high item level base.
Far ore.
The flask?
Yeah, look what's on it fractured.
Mm. Fair enough.
Never seen that. Oh, I already completed this map, bro. Wonder what I could do with that flask. Hmm.
I'm still tripping off the fact that I found in PAV 2 they're a chess piece with spirit implicits.
It's the one from Arbiter of Ash, right?
I don't know if it's from Arbiter of Ash. I just
Oh,
know
you
it's
put
called
in like
Conjurer's
Soul
Mantle.
Course and you get like Spirit.
No,
Or is that not
there's
what you
a
mean?
chess piece. No, there's a chess piece called the Conjurer's Mantle. Conjurer's Mantle.
I
The
mean the
base
Shaman one, like the
always
base with 30.
yeah, it comes with 30 spirit always.
Yeah.
So armor, energy shield base.
But that's so low
And I
stat.
was for an implicit.
Oh
It's
no, not
not
for an
one of the ones
implicit.
you roll on it.
No, I don't mean it like that. I mean like the other stats besides the Spirit are like pretty bad on that.
Saw one with. Now I would say even that's only low because I never saw any of the ones with high spirit.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to get one of those bases and try and get one with the highest rolled implicit, and then keep rolling for what was it called? A high ass roll for the spirit costs for the prefix. I'm gonna try and fracture that on it, and just roll my perfect spirit chess piece and try to corrupt it. to get the fracture to go higher. Or get another socket. Trying to have a fucking 90 something spirit rare chest piece. I tell you, I gave my witch 810 spirit. But I was hella mad. Because I switched all my spirit gear over from my witch to my sorceress to do something. And even though I gave her everything except for the helmet and the scepter, it went from 810 on the witch to 300 and something on the sorceress.
Damn.
And the amount of missing spirit from the scepter and the helmet is only like 310.
I just think
So
the
it's like,
scepters are way too expensive, man. Like, it's just crazy.
they can be. I think the one that I bought with like 190 something spirit was like, I think I paid like 2 divine for it.
Yeah, but it went up to almost 300 or so.
No, there was ones in there that were like 300. Like the ones that were like 210 or above.
They're like
Those are
multiple
like in the
mirrors,
hundreds.
dude. It's just crazy. It's the same thing with getting like a decent +5. It's just super expensive. It's just not fun.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you have people on there that get paid for a living to farm currency, and people will just buy currency. The prices of things go up because people pay real money to get that.
Yeah. One sec. It's the same thing as what I have here. Yeah, auto exertion will do it. I'm trying to make a flask that I could normally never make because I have that. Yeah. Because you can have 40% additional of the flask life recovery over 10 seconds if you have not like max life, which you can then stack on an instant cast flask.
Fair.
It's like literally fucking impossible to get it if you don't have like that fracture. It's like one of those things that I would just make now and I'll never see it again probably as long as I play this game. It's like one of those. There we go. This is quite literally the best fucking instant recovery flask that there is. Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck did I just make? Of course, we need to put some bubbles on that shit. What the fuck? I can look in a second. Just quickly bubbling this shit.
Jambos, I got a question.
Look in global chat, I just posted it.
Jambos.
Yo, what's up?
On the golems, the line at the bottom that says maximum golem 1, is that for that type of golem or for all golems? I mean, I know you can normally only have one golem, but I'm seeing some that say maximum 3 golems, and I'm like, is that specifically for that type of golem?
Is it on an
Or
amulet
is
or is it in your ascendancy?
No, it's the golem itself. Like, there's the regular golems, and there's the golems of the hordes. The
Yeah.
ones of the hordes say at the bottom, maximum 3 golems.
Okay, let's check it out really quickly. 1 second.
Mhm.
You can have up to like 9 golems right now.
Yeah, but I'm talking about specifically for the ones of the horde. Like, is that if I have one of the like, say I have the lightning golem of the horde and a regular lightning golem, is it only gonna let me have one or the other? Is they gonna let me have both because the lightning golem of the horde has 3 maximum golems? I mean, I already have it, so I can have up to 4 golems, but I want to know if I can specifically have more than one lightning type.
Um, no, you can't have both of them.
Or you can't?
Yeah, you cannot. The lightning golem of the hoarder is a Terfidius skill gem. And you cannot like have both that and the normal.
Okay.
PoE only allows 1 golem per base type unless it's stated otherwise. Yep.
Well, I mean, the fucking golem of the horde says 3 golems maximum. It doesn't say 3 lightning golems of the horde. It says 3 golems.
It's gonna be probably the same golem then.
Yeah.
How people are getting to 9 golems is as base you have 1. Elementalist Ascendancy you get +2. Anima Stone +1. Golem Commander +1. Primordial Bond Cluster +1. Rare mod on the amulet you can also have a +1 golem. Yeah.
Wait, which one did you say is only +1? The jewel is +2. It's +1 normally, but if you have 3 other primordial jewels, you get another +1.
Alright, then you got that more than. But yeah, those are like a couple of options to get
Yeah,
more.
I mean, there's also the hammers. Each hammer gives you +1.
But you're probably not gonna wear hammers.
No, but if you were, because the hammers are specifically for golems. They give other buffs besides +1. But I'm not wearing hammers now. I'm not
Yeah.
wearing the necklace either, because the necklace makes them smaller and have less life. But they do faster damage and some other shit. I'm probably gonna try and use that fucking Shaper Elder staff. These are siphoning charges that are the Canaculac.
Crowrain is really nice.
I was gonna say, yeah, I use that shit all day. I will map with the Crowrain. Yeah, do it.
Pico, read the global chat. I posted it. What do you think about that flask?
Global chat.
Yeah, Sabo.
1 second. I'm in that area. Hold on a second.
That 40%, dude. You can never get it normally on there, dude. Together with the other one, nah. Tier 1, nah, man. And then max roll, nope. It's like 1 chaos right now. It's gravity on trade for 1C. Minus 10% XP. That hurts.
What's your life and DPS at?
Chaos all.
My estimate, it's probably a couple 100,000, probably like 200k.
I'm saying, what does it even say on the tooltip?
But it's EA, like always damage coming from Ignite right now. And that's not written in the tooltip.
Yeah.
You can reduce that with your Pantheon, 10% less. Spell suppress, you mean? Yeah. Just do some harvest for that, man. I'll tail chop if I find.
Oh, I'm sure they are. Mercs are pretty OP right now. It's like having a whole other ass character and only getting the fucking monster area level like buffed up for the one character, not the two.
I just want them to do less damage to our player, like to us.
Yeah.
Besides that, I don't care. My Merc is literally just buffing me. He's not doing anything else. He's not doing any damage. With my... Yeah, he's never dying. He gives me ailment immune. He makes all my hits lucky. Yeah. He converts 25% damage to fire. Yeah. He's doing God's work right there. I'm thinking about adding Polaric Devastation on his left ring, so he can make ash on all the enemies. Hmm. I've also seen a mercenary with touting totems, so I'm like, a mercenary that taunts for us. Sounds nice.
Orb of alchemy.
What I think is I'll make the most broken
Chaos
fucking
orb
eruptor.
of alchemy.
Whenever I swap to heist, it can just kill the monster and heist for me then, while I like open doors. That would be nice. I would literally throw all the gear of this character on the on the fucking mercenary, yeah. When I swap over to heist. I just started my farm. I'm now going for Yoke of Suffering. After that, Mage Blood. Because after that, I don't really have an upgrade anymore to go for. Yeah, yeah.
Chaos Orb.
Merc gear carrying. Dude, this build, the mace build, will be so good, man. God damn. Because I currently have an acceleration shrine. I'm like, I could do like at least half of what I'm doing right now. This acceleration shrine. It looked pretty hot. I'm almost level 95. Ugh.
Nice.
If I actually push for the ladder, I could actually end in the top 10 right now. If I look at it right now.
Chaos Orb.
Wait a second. But is it worth it? That's the question.
Regal Orb.
I would probably not hit the top, but I think I can probably take the 8 or 10 place in between there.
Go for it. You know what I think? I think you don't have the balls.
Lol.
Chaos Orb.
Yep, because I run Kirak. Yeah, I ran full Kirak on my Atlas, so then you also get it. Possible, possible. I think the key of pushing this level 100 is just leaving the mercenaries alone.
Orb of alchemy.
Like literally. I know, right? But for those who wants to hit level 100, skipping them is probably key. That's the difference between a level 100 and a level 95. I don't think I've ever died as much as I die now. Wait. I'm on 99 deaths. That's crazy.
I'm on 8.
Most deaths are just too bullshit. That I never had to deal with a bow character.
My deaths have all been because I started falling asleep.
For me, it's like I spawn into a map, and my first hit with my axe is so slow that even if I took up that axe myself, I would strike them down faster. But then after that first hit, then it's GG's. But that first hit can kill you, dude. Before your axe hits the ground, you're dead. If you're close to monsters. Then you got the mercenaries one-shotting me. I'm like, yep, that's life. I'm probably in the top 20 right now from like XP. And I'm sure people have died way, way, way more than me. I think there's people already with over 500 deaths, guaranteed.
No, there's always no. New players die a lot.
Dude, I've seen a guy once, he died 3,000 times in the league. I don't know how you can still play the game after you die 3,000 times.
Orb of fusing.
He must just, he just headstrong through the axe.
Of a guy that went out of act at level 84. He could not beat Kitava until he was level 84.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, ask him that.
That's crazy.
Some people are just very special. Yeah, having Craft of X on all those things right next to me is gonna be really helpful to me playing this fucking game. I don't know where I would have been without them. I know. I know, man. The only place I'll find that is probably Coward's Trial. That's what I'm running. Once my level closes in right now, I'm just like looking at the mercenary that has 1 chaos and I'm like, is it worth it to lose 10% XP right now for this 1 chaos? I'm like, nope, then not.
Why not? It's a perfectly good opportunity for your life.
Orb of Fusagony.
Which video? Otherwise just YouTube Mr. Jamble. Easy game. Oh, then just go for Mr. Jamble on YouTube. Eesh.
Far Orb. Chaos Orb.
Nope, just Mr. Jamble. Yep. And no dot in between Mr. or space or whatever. Yep. I just played Minecraft. If you click on the channel and then videos, it's literally the first one. Yep, 274 is it. They hate me, man. I just went to my alt and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna join some platinum. They just respawned, by the way. Like, you hear the ship just go away. So that man I shot first literally just landed on the ground out of the dropship. Oh no. Imagine that happens to your
Chaos
team.
falls.
Oh lord. And because I played Vantage, I don't really die to it. Because I know what to do when I get shot by it. Just don't get hit for a second time, man. That's the key. You get hit one time by that Vantage ultimate, if you get hit again, you're dead. So, try to do everything in your might to not get shot again by that. Yeah. Happens. Dude, I find some